Yeah.
Is it
internet.
Mary? I thought it was
I
Manta
hate this fucking internet.
Life is
Anyway.
pain.
Hey! Don't blame the internet. Blame the country.
True.
It's correct. It is Scotland that is wrong. You're right.
My goodness.
Yeah, we should have had Skegsit. I think that's what it's called. I
I don't know what that is, so that's why I'm like, I don't.
Oh, it's where Scotland wanted their independence from being a part of the UK.
Ah.
If we had Skegsit, this wouldn't be a problem. Anyway, so what was I saying?
She just comes back in the stream. Yes, the Scotland separated from me. That's funny. That's funny.
Anyway, what was I saying? I don't even remember.
You were saying we were going
something about
farther.
Adventures Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you're talking.
Icarus is making the first like big one that's going to be like influential. There are some other ones that have like popped up as like here's a small little place for adventurers and like people who want to hire them, as opposed to just meeting in a tavern, and maybe they have a job board or something like that. But they're not like countrywide. They're all going to be local. So it is in a sense it's a local business. But Icarus is making one that's going to like really be potentially influential. And right about now, if I remember correctly, they should be opening very soon.
Awesome.
Because they did say like give us a week and we'll have that up and running.
It's been a minute, and like time is like flying. Like we're not keeping fully track of it, but like time is like
I'm keeping track of it.
we've been doing shit. Well, I mean, like
I'm not- I'm not saying,
I say we, me.
yeah.
Yeah. More so me because I don't know like the days.
Yeah,
I forget.
it's been about a month since you guys started adventuring.
I feel like we've done a lot in a month. But also,
We've been, a
not
lot has been thrown at us.
Yeah,
I guess that's
it's
the
less
better
it's
point, yeah.
less so that you guys have been doing things and more things are happening around you.
That's fair.
It was like it's just like what the fuck do we do with this information?
Good shit.
Anyway, let's start with the market boys. You
So
guys are gonna
we're,
have
like,
to
right
travel.
here?
Yeah, you're gonna have to travel a little bit further and to get into the market
A
district.
day's worth.
Copy.
Not a day's
Ainsworth is crazy.
Just across the bridge here, I'll drag it.
The great exodus downtown.
As you make your way through the past the bridge, you pass some familiar faces, not like ones that are deserving of a token, but literally like bridge watchmen kind of a thing. Because it is just large enough for people to kind of like get underneath here if they lower their sails, and their job is to literally shout at people as they're sailing down the river to just say, or sorry, up the river. I forgot for a second, but Junilil's rivers do run northbound. Yeah, they always run northbound and uphill if wherever possible.
I didn't know that. That's such a cool world building facet.
Yep. No matter what, they always head directly towards the Sirach Grand Lake.
I love that every part of Raymere has its own like oddity.
Yeah,
that's
that
good
is
world building.
That's something that I tried to do when I was like making everything. Like everything has something just a little weird about it, but isn't so weird that if you weren't from there, you'd be like, this is not right.
Like I didn't know that, and it didn't change how I thought of Junilil until the moment you brought it up.
Yeah. But you guys actually know the reason why that is as well. Everybody except for Mikos was in that campaign, in fact. And Snes. And, well, actually, wait, hold on. Who else am I missing?
Wait, what campaign?
Which one was it?
Owl.
It wasn't crap. No. It was.
Wait,
Are you not talking
Which
about
one was
Sunken
this
Cities?
again?
Are we talking
It's
about?
not. It's not Sunken Cities. It's
Yeah, and
Rolling Goodbye?
Age of Dragons. Fuck. Maddening Music.
Maddening Music.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys were liking that.
yeah, you're right.
So it's Tommy, me. And
Oh yeah, no, it
Carlos.
was just
God,
it
that
was
was
just Galdrick.
Evan.
Yeah,
Four of us.
Galdrick
That
was the
was
last one.
so long ago. We can't expect. I don't remember
I-
my name.
No, your head.
It's fine. I'll do what I usually do. If you can remember, I'll give you inspiration. But you guys can mull that around for right now. I'm
Can you repeat it again?
Boom.
Sorry.
repeat it
you all know the reason why the rivers in Junalil all run towards the Surat Grand Lake.
I think I remember.
If you remember, go for it.
It was because the winds were like located in that area, and it was,
That is part of the reason. It's not the
Mm.
full reason, but yeah,
Okay.
it's very close. It does have to do with ballads. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll take it on it.
Yeah. So you guys make your way, past the bridge watchers, who literally their entire point of existence is to shout at people coming up the river, saying, "Lower your fucking sails, you idiot! You're gonna hit the bridge," because it happens way more often than people want to admit. But as you make your way through, you start getting into the market district, which is just about here on the main road, that sort of funnels down into where the number 12 is here. Like this is a pretty main road. People get through there a lot, especially travelers making their way through the town. So this is about where the market district is. The next main road goes like here. I already got off of the tool, but whatever, it's fine. So like in this area, you're gonna find like a bunch of more adventuring based goods in like this specific sort of corner, for people who are traveling through. And then yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like that. Okay.
But up towards the bridge, that's where you guys are going to be mostly interested in, because that's more like, the stuff for rations and stuff like that you're all going to find up here, but also just general food items you're going to find here as well. There's a couple of people trying to peddle all sorts of goods.
Classic.
You see, a couple of people trying to pass off some things that probably aren't the best quality as pretty high quality, but they're in booths as opposed to in the actual buildings themselves, and you kind of start to understand like, okay, the stuff outside is going to be crap, but the stuff inside the buildings at the permanent locations are probably going to be pretty good.
Okay.
Just through basic observation, and I gave that to you because Ed is pretty smart.
Yes.
He's pretty smart.
I was literally gonna make the joke. Well, you're the smart one. Lead us.
Yeah, I pretty much like. You probably like take a couple of steps toward a produce stand that's like scamming you, and it's just like, nope. Yeah, so I'm gonna look for a fresh produce salesman and like just a spice merchant. I'm sure that there's a spice merchant somewhere in here.
Oh, absolutely. There is sort of a I don't want to say grocery store, but it's sort of a grocery store. It's more like a corner store.
Market.
But, it's not really a market. It's more like a corner store, like a 7-Eleven. But like
there were grocers.
But it sells.
There were grocers for like centuries before there were grocery stores.
Yeah, exactly. But also this is a weird like pseudo-modern country as well, because Ramsey, when he took over as king, he made a lot of big sweeping changes and cleaned up the image of Junalil.
I'm sure he did.
Make it a nice and
Great guy.
spiffy.
But yeah, as you make your way into the corner store here, you see on the outside they've got a bunch of fresh fruits and stuff, sort of right on the outside of the actual building, which might strike you as weird because it is very easy for somebody to just take something right here, but they're just left out, and nobody cares. You haven't seen somebody not pay for anything.
Well, yeah, I assume they have some sort of loss prevention, and like even if they don't, I'm not a thief. Did Trick give any sort of direction as to what spices we were supposed to get?
Yeah. I don't have any as Carlos, but he would have given you a general idea what to get.
Okay.
Let me look to see if I have the meals.
The Chinoros.
Because I'm not from Chonoro. I don't know the cuisine.
Get the good stuff, bro.
Trinoro's so far too, from like everywhere else.
I probably have.
And
I have, like,
what
a-
are the spices?
I have a Trinoran cookbook from Al's library that's like 200 years old.
So the national dish of Trinoro is gold leaf stew.
Oh,
Gold leaf stew.
is that what we're
Costs
making,
$1 billion.
Papa?
He's making like a full meal, but the stew
Yeah, I'm
is
making a
definitely
big
gonna
old
be
thing.
So that's probably like
That is
Feast.
100% going to be a part of it. So you're probably gonna need to get some like beef.
Got the meltdown gold.
Yeah. Actually, gold leaf stew is made with edible gold. That is
Oh.
a legitimate thing. It's a real thing. It's a thing in real life as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of fancy.
Yeah.
Not worth it, but fancy.
It really is
it's
not.
it's the Salt Bay gold-plated steak.
Oh, God,
Um,
yeah.
Fuck that guy.
But it's a
I,
Fuck.
it is a beef stew with some gold leaf on top. And I mean, more or less, that's about it. It's got local things from Trinoro, but Trinoro is not exactly known for like produce. It's hard to get. It's hard to get things because it's so urban.
yeah.
They don't actually have a whole lot of farmland. And because of that, a lot of the stuff that they have, like in Gold Leaf Stew, is things that are on hand, very readily available. It's sort of like how beans on toast became a staple in Britain. It's just because it's what they had on them. They had bread and they had beans. And so
Yeah,
beans
no one
on
would
toast.
willingly eat that.
Exactly. So because of that, they are literally just using what they had on hand and some garnish that is literally just like, commerce, gold. We sit on a gold mine. That makes sense. Let's use edible gold leaf. Boom, stew.
Yeah.
Why not?
So it's a very simple thing to make. Beyond that, the rest of the stuff within like a larger feast is probably going to be like a lot of breads, some more of the sweeter side of things, like bakers are really important in Trinoro, and local businesses are kind of like, they're all competing with each other, but they all have this sort of like weird friendly attitude about their competitions. Like they're always trying to one-up each other. And so things that you can find in local stores are always going to be like a part of it, because part of making a big Trinoro feast is spending money on the people that you want to support. That is a big thing for them. And so a lot of times it's just whatever store you frequent the most, you get your stuff from there, and whatever they have on hand, you use that.
Okay.
And Trinoro feasts are often dedicated in the spirit of Yule as well, because again, gold leaf stew, gold. You're supporting local businesses, which is commerce, and you can have something in his name.
Yule the guy. Okay. I'm just so used to Yule being like Christmas. Yule the god.
It's
Got
not it's not Y-U-L-E, it's Y-U-A-L. So it's like
Okay.
Yule, but it's Yule.
Hey, all you.
Hey.
Hey, all my fellas.
Oh my fellas.
Do we want to do like a scene about me getting stuff for beef stew, or like? Because I'm fine if you just say like a couple silver pieces.
I'm fine hand waving it. I was wondering if you had anything that you were trying to look for specifically. 'Cause
No.
If you have something, then I'll do the scene. But if you don't, then we can hand wave.
I don't think. I'm trying to think if Ed would have any ancestral dishes. I don't think he really like. Al wouldn't have taught him the stuff from the Lorallan Elven nobles, because he kind of wants to leave that behind, and I don't think Ed made it to the age where he would have been taught recipes with
Yeah.
his like birth family. So I don't think he really has anything to add. That makes him a little sad.
And Oz most certainly does not. So,
Yeah, he's just looking at his price. He knows how to make fucking like mush. That's probably
so as you go to pay, though, this is where the scene is going to come in. As you go to pay, you notice the person in front of you is fiddling with a small leather thing and trying to pull something out. And he literally just pulls out paper. And as he gets up to the person who's dealing with the commerce here, he hands them the paper and walks out with his groceries.
That
paper.
I'm sorry. Once I get up to the counter, did that man just pay with paper?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, it can be paper or the gold. We're not really. Why did I make this character British?
It works.
It's infecting
We're
you.
here now.
It was an
Just
invasive
shoot a little,
thought.
baby.
It was an invasive thought. They're supposed to be pirates. Fuck. Oh well. They've been domesticated.
Privateer.
They've been colonized.
I'll shank you a bit.
They're domesticated pirates, so they're just British. Anyway.
Those are just called sailors.
Oh, they're just privateers.
No, but we can do paper money or the Raymir standard. Doesn't really matter.
How do you get paper
Wait,
money?
yeah, where did he get it?
Probably through working.
But that's normal? I have never even heard of paper money. Like, we're still on the gold standard.
Well, yeah, I mean, it hasn't really spread outside of Junilil, but all of Junilil uses paper money. We also accept the gold as well. Like, we're not going to say no, but we actually just primarily deal in paper money. It's been like, it's been like that ever since the Atoll of Gold got back. First mission out, I think, nearly 300 some years ago.
Huh.
It was like
300 years, and I hadn't even heard of it.
I mean, it's not really started to pick up at all. It was mainly just used for the Atoll of Gold for the longest time. That it would only be used within Port Calls, the big port city down in the south. But after Port Calls started, King Ramsay allowed it. They just started printing money and replacing it with the gold. But yeah, I mean, Port Calls, once that was starting to pick up because of Mr. Keel's dedication in his older age, it ended up being sort of spread from there after his death. Sort of exploded in popularity because it was so much easier to carry around one of these wallets filled with the paper money. It's easier on the back, especially of older people, because he was saying like the gold just kind of weighs down the actual basically cargo of the ship. Sorry, weighs down the cargo of the ship. It's easier to carry the paper money, and because of that, originally it was just within the port calls where they docked every time, but after that, after Mr. Keel sort of advocated it to the rest of the country in his older age, about 20 years ago, right before he died, they ended up becoming just Junilil-wide. So, I mean, it's been around for a little while, but it hasn't really spread outside because a lot of people are a little bit more shaky on it, and without the banks to back it up, it's sort of impossible to travel.
Yeah. I can see how that would be a problem. Huh. Well, it definitely makes a lot more sense to me. It is easier to carry around, and it doesn't necessarily lose value. Like, there's only so much gold we have around. We have got plenty of trees, plenty of paper.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm no economist, but it sounds like a good idea to me. How much will this? I only have silver and gold. How much does all this run me?
That's gonna be about 60 marks, which is gonna be about 6 silver.
Okay. Here, could I actually give you 7 and get it 10 marks?
Sure.
I'm interested. I want to show this around. I've never heard of it. I'm a bit of a tourist.
Yeah, no, it's no worries. So we get people through all the time, especially with the Aetol Gold. Sometimes bringing over some people who are foreign, and you know, it's pretty standard. Don't worry about it. But he trades out the stuff for the marks, and you see an image of a. He was a water genasi, right? No, he was a Triton. Oh,
he was a Triton.
Yeah,
He was, yeah.
Ooh. I said he died 20 years ago. You know what? He's got that paladin juice within him. That kept him alive. He
lied.
He just had
If
paladin
he died
juice.
20 years ago, this would have been a whole different scenario.
He
I mean,
intervened.
He simply intervened.
We could work with that. You could make it so like there's some secret to long life across the ocean that he discovered.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something going on. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh yeah, he's a Genasi, which means he would have died. You know. But no, he was a Triton. He had like an 80-year lifespan. He was about the same as a normal human, but he just lived a super long life.
He was
Tritons have like
juicing.
250.
Oh, they live 250? Okay, never mind.
I have his whole fucking family tree written out.
I thought they
died.
were about the same lives as humans. But okay, if it's
He died officially 1548.
Okay. That was about like 100 years ago, if I remember. Oh no, 300 years
Yeah.
ago.
Does the ship
Yeah.
do like pass? I'm not asking this to him because I have no reason to think like a shop owner would know the answer to this question. But what I know is that does the ship do like passenger voyages, or is it just a trade ship?
It does do passenger voyages if you can work, if I remember correctly. Like if you're fine working on the ship, then
I'm taking a field trip after we're done here.
It has a lot of. If you have particular amounts of money, you might be able to squeeze out of it to like help fund the voyage. Like that's something I have to like work out. But for the most part, if you just work, you
I'm a
can
big
gain
beefy man.
passage.
I can work on a ship. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Anything else you want to do, Oz? Are we good?
You're the one that's been shopping. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You've never shopped for food for yourself? You're an adult.
No, I hunted.
Okay, I guess we kind of grew up in different places, parts of the world. I actually know very little about your childhood. You're not very talkative about it.
I mean, do you want me to talk about it?
If you're comfortable, I don't want to force you to. I don't know a whole lot.
Well, we hunted a lot, I guess.
That's a useful survival skill. I have to admit, I don't know a whole lot about surviving in the wild. I've never had to.
Well, be thankful you don't have to, I suppose. It's very hit or miss on whether you catch something or not, but when you do catch something, you have to make it last, you know. Spices wasn't really a thing. We got spices from stores and stuff, but in general, we just ate what we ate. And then at a certain point, I kind of started doing it myself when I guess traveled on my own.
Well, if Trick is half the chef he claims to be, then tonight won't disappoint.
Yeah, let's hope so. I mean, do old people taste stuff differently?
Not that I know of. I mean, trick. It's difficult for me to parse exactly. Like we make old person trick jokes, but I've never really had to think about the lifespan of a human. I don't know exactly how old he is. I don't know how how old proportionally that is, because there are a lot of half elves in my family. My mother was actually human, but she, I mean, didn't die of old age. Let's put it that way.
Darn.
I guess we have that in common.
Yeah. I think we should move on.
Yeah.
And while they
looking at each other like that's crazy.
And while they literally both go, we'll move over to herbs and spices over
that's
here.
fucking funny. That's funny. Save here. Yeah.
Theo and Icarus. Theo, do you want me to bring you to the map? By the way.
Be good. That's a nice spot.
Okay. I forgot to bring
The
myself.
aboleth.
Wow.
I did promise that for the rest of the day, you guys aren't going to get into a fight unless you start one. So, you guys can place yourself anywhere.
Except
Suddenly
for
it's night.
nature.
All right, Ick, come at me.
Bruh.
What to look for?
So, how do you usually, I suppose, look for stars?
You are so quiet, SNES.
Yeah,
Sorry. I have to use my microphone.
Yeah.
So,
How's it taste?
how do you usually, I suppose, look for spices in nature?
It's a complicated question. It varies by region. Each plant looks different, and each things grow in different, climates. For Junalil, I wish I bought my fucking foraging guide on me. I haven't bought that yet.
I mean, I do sort of know how to look for medicinal herbs and stuff like that, but I assume it's not exactly the same.
Kind of. This is a lot more tricky as a wild carrot and a certain poisonous plant look very, very similar, but they look really closely.
Okay. So, what you're saying is ideally I should probably check with you with everything I find.
Most likely, it's very easy to kill yourself out here if you pick the wrong plant.
Okay, good to know.
Usually, a good nose is able to weed out a lot of stuff. Actually, weeds are also very good. That was very intense.
Yeah?
You said the word weed, and it triggered a cutscene.
Dude, that was scary.
Many people actually forgotten how to use weeds within cooking. Actually, very nutritious, offer a very varied array of flavors.
Well, maybe for this time, let's stick with what Trick would need. Yeah?
No. I guess. What is, like the topography like in Trinaro, and maybe he'll be able to remember like popular spices and
like I said,
stuff I kind of thought of.
It is basically like all of Trinaro, more or less, is just like massive cities. sort of all overlapping with one another. And so basically the whole thing is just urban, like no matter where you go. You're never going to find rural areas. The most you'll find that is like quote unquote rural is what would normally be considered a suburb. And because of that, it is, again, very, very difficult to find like farms or, you know, natural areas because they sort of didn't have that to begin with either. The place
Would it be like kind of
mostly
equivalent
infertile.
of like infertile? So I was thinking like, at first I was like, oh, like medieval like Britain in terms of like hardy like
You can
vegetables and shit like that.
You can definitely think about it like that, yeah, because that's the only thing you're gonna find is things that'll survive like having like 3 nutrients in the soil, and that's it, and they're all competing with one another. You remember like way back when we were sort of talking about Chernoro, it is sort of like entirely based off of like being mercantile. Without it, the society would just straight up collapse. They would die because there's nothing that would keep them able to go.
Alright. I want to double check Mugwort. Alright. I'll look for wild onions, chives, spearmint, basil. No, yeah, basil. Thyme. Kind of like basic wild plants. Fucking,
Sure, yeah.
I'm trying to remember a lot of these. I think actually there's even wild garlic out there.
Go for a nature check at advantage, and then Icarus do a regular nature check.
This will be this dice. That'll be a 16 for me. Oh.
Sorry, what am I adding to this roll?
In nature. So whatever your nature is.
There it is.
I think it's an intelligence skill.
It is an intelligence. What the fuck is borage?
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, Theo, you're gonna be rolling at advantage here. Because you're used to this kind of thing. Also, I have two things I want to do real quick, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Just get those rolls, and then when I get back, I'll let you know what happens.
Yeah, I got him. How'd you roll, Hayden?
Okay, considering advantage.
Yeah.
I got a 16. Probably should have argued for survival, but
You've lost the case.
yeah. I lost the case and I never brought it up.
It's over.
Ooh, Pim's Cup cocktail. Yeah, we'll take something different. Penroyal. What is Penroyal? That sounds cool. A lot of these spices I do not know about.
Yeah, I've got the white man palate. I don't really know a whole lot about spices.
Well, the thing is, I actually want to learn about this. I'm actually trying to learn about Montana flora, and there's a thing called bitterroot, and apparently is really popular. It's like a type of wild onion,
I've heard of that.
and there's a certain flower bulb in Montana that's really sweet. It's actually used as a sweetener for indigenous tribes. It was actually very, very, very popular and well sought after.
picked it all up. It's mine now.
Oh shit.
Anyway, I'm back. What'd you guys get?
Back.
14.
I got a
If I roll
16.
in the-
16, okay.
In the roll 20.
So you do find everything that you're looking for. Not massive quantities or anything. You don't stumble upon, like, you know, just like the time forest, but like you know what I mean. It's going to be a respectable amount. It's going to definitely assist the cooking here. But as you're kind of looking around, you do spot somebody out here towards the sort of this little mini island over here. And let me go get their token and pray that I didn't accidentally delete it.
Oh, shit.
Where is it? Did I
Maybe I
not
should read
add
it.
this token? Am I a fool?
Yes.
You might be right. I might be a fool. Why is Crag in here twice? What the fuck?
Because you like him.
The taste of
He's a cool
coriander.
character,
I
but
just
he
go-
has no reason to be in here twice.
Oh, God. what's up?
You see. Nope, I lost it. Fuck. I had it. I was hovering over it, and then I went to go delete Crag again. Fuck. Why did I do that? Here he is.
Crag.
Shit.
Rag.
Hey, that guy looks familiar.
I know you.
And he is just sort of sitting down, his knees against the riverbank here, looking at the waterfall, in a more or less reverent position.
Like, is that like actually the same priest who like?
It
gave-
is.
Oh, okay. Wow.
His name is Trevor.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm back. I need
Welcome
to
back.
taste the spice real quick.
Welcome
Welcome back.
I
back.
had to go to my kitchen and chase something real quick.
Yeah.
I love the dedication.
I just found out.
What was
I
it?
just found out I fucking love coriander. That was actually very nice.
Dude, it is very good.
Busting for real, for real.
But yeah, you see this guy over here,
Okay.
and you should recognize him. So
He
Yeah, it's the
Looks
guy who gave
somewhat
Ed that
familiar.
feather, remember?
I'll put it in a way that probably Ed would have remembered him more than you would, but either way, because you didn't hear the description of how he's what he's doing, he's kneeling in a reverent position, both knees on the ground, looking towards the waterfall.
What's up, man?
Oh, I didn't expect to see you all again. And he
This guy just waves.
puts his hands on the ground to lift himself up.
Do you remember him? I don't. He seems to remember us.
Yes, that guy who gave Ed that feather, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't. I don't think that was me. That was someone else.
No, I think you were somewhere else. Yeah.
That is way too normal of a sentence for this group. I don't think that was me.
Yeah, I was really.
No, that
no,
was-
yeah, you're
that was
right.
a different
you
me.
You were acting like, at the time you were acting like pretty insane. So like
Sorry. What are you all doing out here? I didn't expect to see you so far from where we last saw each other.
Oh, we're just gathering some ingredients.
Looking for spices and all that.
I see.
What about you?
Actually, I came to pray.
Mm.
At whom?
To my God? Do you not remember? It's fine. It's fine if you don't.
That it was a different me.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. No, I worship Rai.
Going up and scrolling to see.
It's the goddess of death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You,
But he's chill. He's chill.
you don't,
Yeah,
you don't
Rai-
plan to kill me, right?
Rai's
No,
Rai's
not like that.
Rai's chill.
Not like that. Theo.
It's no. I'm not like a grave domain cleric or anything. They wouldn't know what that means in character, but it's fine. it doesn't really
They
matter.
just like both blink, go like, huh?
No. I'm not a return to the soil, what should have been there, or whatever kind of a cleric. That's not me.
I mean, fair. I mean, it was. You don't mind if I take a dip, right?
No, it's not much of an issue. If you want to swim, you may.
Sweet.
Theo whipping the thong out.
the banana hammock.
Just if you could,
I hate you.
if you could though, if you could not pass the barrier of the waterfall.
Any particular reason?
That is where the shrine is located.
Then why not go into the shrine instead of be on an island?
He'll walk forward and just kind of like place his arm out, and he's like, ow, 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 ow. But you can see that it's literally just a small little like inlet with a statue behind it. It's not like an actual like big sweeping cave network or anything.
Yeah,
it's
not
literally
like
just
a
a statue.
secret entrance. That's not how that works.
Ow, 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 ow. And he takes his
Oh, you-
hand away
you
and
can
just sort of
stop.
like moves back. It's rather powerful water. I didn't think it would be.
Well, to be fair, it is like water rushing down like a good bit of feet. Which like,
I know, but
you
I've seen monks do it. I thought it wouldn't be as much of an issue.
Well, I mean,
Monks are
that
just
is
different,
that is
dude.
why it's part of like training and not just.
I thought it was
Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to be relaxing.
Oh
It's
no.
anything but.
Yeah, I can tell that now.
Yeah, they make it a relaxing thing.
I see.
Yeah, it's like fortification.
Well,
You try to meditate through it, basically.
I see. I don't fancy myself much of a monk. And he sort of like downcasts his eyes after saying that.
Sorry, that sounds good. Well, you know, you can always bulk up for different reasons.
No, I don't think I don't think I must. I know that there are some within my order that prefer to be stronger. I mean, you look at Crydale, and it's hard to see, you know, the results of your own work when you're looking at somebody like that. But no, I don't fancy myself much of a bulker.
Well, yeah, I feel like he's kind of, you know, the top, like one of the 1%.
Exactly.
I feel like it's kind of unfair to judge yourself that way.
Unrealistic standards, yes. I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he was born that bulked.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, how else can a man get that jacked?
I was there. He was a buff baby.
No, shut up. That biologically does not make any sense.
Either way, I suppose I should be
mean-
going. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt your time. Just please don't go beyond the barrier of the waterfall. I'll get out of your hair.
Okay,
I'll do my best to curb my curiosity.
And he literally just walks through the water, even though it gets up to like almost neck high. He just keeps walking through it. He doesn't swim at all.
Can you not swim?
No, I can swim. His vestments, by the way, are just fucking soaked.
Okay. Well,
You know, Blackjack, this is the weirdest thing I've seen.
Blackjack?
Blackjack?
Your fucking name on Discord.
Oh.
Jumpin' Jack Flash?
No.
Hold on, let me
I-
change my
out of
Discord
hope-
name, because now
out of
to
hope.
remind me.
Oh
I
my-
just looked over and it just clicked.
You're gonna change it back when we become clowns again.
2 more days. Eh.
Ironically, that was one of the strangest things I've seen. A man who could swim but chooses not to.
I mean,
I'm sorry. We peered into the abyss last session.
wait,
That's
no,
the
yeah, I was
thing.
gonna say, are you sure that? No, I'm sorry. After yesterday, are you sure that's the strangest thing you've seen?
Was it
I
earlier
don't say
today?
craziest, I'm just...
I was like, that was like
I'm
3.5
just saying, like-
hours ago. Like,
Okay, well, technically,
Like, if you can swim, why not just swim? Why walk? Seems kind of...
because it would be, technically speaking, it would be irreverent of me to do so.
A swim? You know what? You're
I mean,
weird.
with-
swimming with like entire robes on seems more
The-
difficult than
well,
just walking.
Yes, I chose to keep wearing these because I don't have a swimsuit. But
Yeah.
the reason why
just-
I walk across the water instead of swimming is because it is literally a test of metal.
Huh.
If I were to walk across and get swept away by the currents and need to swim, then I've failed in my mission. That is sort of the belief, at least. I'm a little too tall for that to happen, but the idea is that
Okay.
people shorter than me are supposed to hold their breath the entire time and keep making their way across.
What you're saying is you're cheating.
In a way, yes. But I can still lose my footing.
That is true. It is slippery. Yeah. So.
Eh, whatever. We'll take a dip.
And be my
Okay.
guest. I'll get out of your
How
hair.
much you was it trip down?
All right. Well, see you around. I guess. Or
And he,
something. I don't know.
He waves goodbye.
Later, loser.
Smell you later. I think Theo's the
Well,
only
Walter
person
was
who
out
could
here
say.
having a- Huh?
I think Theo is the only person who could say "smell you later" and not mean it as an insult.
Oh, bro, this
You
is-
say Olmer for that too.
Yeah,
it's,
sure.
it's a threat. It's a threat.
It
I'll tell you
really
later. That's a threat.
Chimera maybe. Any bestial person.
I don't think he would. I think if he
Well, he
said
wouldn't-
smell you later.
Yeah, he
He wouldn't
wouldn't
say
say
"smell you
"smell you
later,"
later." That's the thing.
He
Like he
did.
could, but he wouldn't.
I feel like Dagor taught him that. He says it to
Later.
people.
Wait a
Let's
second.
throw
Why
them
the
off.
fuck is Dagor being brought up?
Well, because Chimera hangs around the creeping forest. He probably like sees Dagor every other day.
We were talking about who would canonically say "smell you later," and we narrowed it to Theo and Olmer. Would say could say that without it being like mean. Like it's legitimately,
Smell
I
you
will
later.
smell you later.
Yeah.
Chimera could, but he wouldn't unless somebody taught it to him. And the first person I thought of was Dagor.
Dagor, they smell you later, people.
Oh my goodness.
I'm waiting for this.
Anyway,
And-
while Theo's
Oh.
having a swim, Icarus is gonna like lay down on the grass, contemplate existence.
I think it's the first time you see the most skin out of Theo ever, because he goes down to his underwear.
Bruh?
Hot. The skin is falling off.
Get on Apex.
And you didn't think a human body could hold so many scars.
Ugh.
You good, Evan?
No.
Don't go try to break my pelvis too.
Oh
Ugh.
no, Theo's had
Too
enough of
late.
pelvis breaking.
The pelvis crushers.
Honestly, curiosity may get the most of him. He may just go behind the waterfall.
It's up to
Don't
you.
go
behind the
It's up-
waterfall, Theo.
It's up to you if you do. I won't stop you.
Got us
No,
some
no,
death.
Icarus will out loud say, "Do not go behind the waterfall, Theo, please."
You're talking to a cat.
What?
Don't do it.
Don't
Yeah,
go
dude.
behind the waterfall.
It must be so weird for Icarus to hear somebody say like, "God, your dad's so perfect." Like,
Yeah, that was awkward. That was fucking awkward.
Well,
I mean,
he.
Then again, that guy doesn't know that that's Icarus's dad.
Damn,
so-
Chris, your dad home?
No, but like he is part of the same order as Crydale, the same
Yeah.
like because he's a Death Domain cleric as well.
Yeah.
So he's like he sees Crydale as like a father of the church kind of a thing. So also I
Crydale
should
would hate
mention
that,
he's not
but,
horny
yeah.
over.
No, yeah, I know.
He
But
respects
like,
the power.
He's,
it
yeah,
was
it's
fucking
more
awkward.
it's more like I mean, hey, he's
He respects
objective
Gabe.
from an objective standpoint. That man is fucking built. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Beautiful.
he is a fucking Jonathan Joestar body type.
he does.
Yep.
He just actually does. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Cardo would not. If someone called him like father in that way, he'd be like, no.
that's his
Stop.
title. I don't understand what the issue is. Just don't say
No.
the other one.
I mean, Ick, he stuck his hand in there, so he went behind it.
No, that's oh my god. Listen,
Look,
there are some times where you just gotta leave those like religious things alone, okay?
you know, I was born under the Rye Moon, so, well, second born under the Rye Moon.
Okay, you know what? Do what you want. I'm tired.
Hold
I'm,
that
I'm
quick.
too
Hold
tired for
that
this.
quick.
This is bullshit, man.
My head is too full, and I don't feel like
I'm gonna give
having-
myself one wisdom save.
Sure.
I don't know why, but when you said
I'm
your
gonna
head
make
was
it like
full,
15.
it made me think of.
I
Cumber's
failed
sword
so
and
fucking
brain,
hard.
and I've got a headache.
I rolled a 5.
Ooh, ouch.
Can't have a little bit of freaking self-control, can you?
No.
No, not really. He goes behind the waterfall. Okay, yeah. As you kind of peer behind it, what you see there, I need to quick reread Trevor's bio here. Okay, I didn't actually name her. So as you look behind the fountain, you see a statuette of Rye, and on it is a small inscription, and it says, "Dedicated to Misha Yun." And you remember, well, I mean, you probably, I won't say that you do. You can roll a history check if you want to try and decipher what that means.
That's cockeyed. No.
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 No, well, I don't know how bad. It can't be that bad. That was
Ew.
No, I'd lose.
2.
Two.
that goes hard.
Underneath it says, a loving sister, a friend, a monk, a stalwart barrier. But that's it. That's all
I'm
you
gonna
get.
touch the statue.
It's a statue.
You're gonna what?
Alright. I don't realize what's so bad about this. It's just a gravesite. I don't know. That was weird. I don't know. Whatever. He just comes back out.
Was it worth it?
I don't know, some person named Misha Rune or some shit, I don't know.
If you want to roll a history check at Groose, you can.
Sure.
I believe in you.
History. Where the fuck? I'm blind. Can't see. There we go. 23.
Okay, easy. When you had met Trevor, he introduced himself as Trevor Yoon, and Yoon is Y-U-N-E, not R-U-N-E. He introduced himself as Trevor Yoon, and the whole reason he started working with Fane in the first place was to, like, bring his sister back. And that person over there has sister and the last name, so you can take a wild guess.
Oh, sounds like it's, like that guy's sister's grave.
Funny enough, for once, touching the statue didn't do anything. Nothing weird happened for once in our life.
For once.
I didn't get punished for touching.
Every time we touch, as for everything we've touched, weird things have happened.
Listen, I did not want something strange to happen while it was just the two of us. Okay, that would not have been ideal.
You could have made it if you tried.
Whatever, just...
Okay, you just keep going.
Huh?
How weird can I make touching a statue? I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Yeah, it's best to leave that as straight.
Theo's been banned from the
Let's not
museum.
finish that thought, yeah?
Look, just get in the water. It's a little chilly, but it's great.
Okay, fine. Wahi wahoo, close off.
Yippee!
Piranhas.
Only for you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If the piranhas were in there, they wouldn't.
You are, but that'd be fucked up.
If the piranhas were even in there, they wouldn't be interested in dead or infernal flesh anyway, so it's fine.
Infernal piranhas.
Infernal piranha?
They're just piranhas. They're just piranhas with badly photoshopped horns. Like
That's going in Ravenburg. That's going in.
They got Chef Assume type fucking photoshopping. Holy shit.
So, Ick, weird question. Since you're a devil and all, are you like hot all the time? Or are you just like normal?
I wouldn't say my body temperature has risen to any like abnormal degrees, if that's what you're asking.
I don't know, because I thought it would be like me, where I always run cold. I thought, it'd be the opposite for, devils, where you always run hot.
Well, fair question, but no, I wouldn't say so.
Maybe you do run hot, your body just thinks it's normal.
Well, neither of us can tell because you're dead cold and I'd be like warmer than average.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably with the water, but back to like normal body temperature anyways.
Assuming that I would be warmer than normal.
The
I
water
mean, I feel like
boiling.
someone would have said
No, the
something,
water's
you know?
not boiling.
No! If it was to that degree, I would have noticed, Theo.
It's okay. You're resistant to fire damage.
Anytime the Icarus gets into a body of water, it turns into a hot tub. Like,
No,
It's the
brother.
That's awesome. That's actually sick. I want that superpower.
Eventually, I think you get sick of it.
yeah.
You probably would. You're like, guys, it's so hot. I want a cold fucking shower. Yeah. I mean, do you usually, I don't know, have fun when you're doing this kind of stuff?
Away from people, structures, out by yourself. You couldn't ask for anything better.
Hmm.
It's actually the only time I get to think.
Have you found everything that you were looking for?
It's
Come on
not
back
bad.
sometime,
I
right?
mean, in a weird way,
Hi,
it,
if
like,
anyone gives a
reminds
damn
me of
babun
home
one
because,
filet o fish.
considering how isolated we are from everything, it's nice.
I
Oh,
mean,
can't
it's
type that. Hi, ZZ. I tried to type it.
You just-
It's easy.
You get so caught up in city life that you forget what it's like to slow down.
If anything, I feel like I'm still not used to the in-quote city life. I mean, technically, it hasn't really been that long since. I mean, I guess basically a way to say it is that the first time I was away from home was when I attended Tradewind, and that. Well, other than that, I guess there isn't much city life experience besides the occasional family road trip, I guess. Yeah, sure, let's put it like that.
It's actually travel. I thought people of like your stature would just teleport everywhere.
I mean, it's kind of odd that it's a strange mix of like, for some reason they gave them a noble title, but I'm pretty sure it's just wait, I was about to say my dad, but then I realized you wouldn't realize which one I'm talking about.
Both of Icarus's
Yeah.
dads come from noble lines, actually. I think. Right?
Icarus doesn't.
Oh yeah,
Crydale
Crydale
doesn't.
Crydale doesn't.
Crydale is a high-ranking member of a church. I always get that always confuses me.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
what is it?
I'll re-explain that for you later. But yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess technically, Schadenfreude was by blood like a noble of I guess the Underdark. I guess, but like with some things of how he grew up, that wasn't exactly how he went about life. And same thing goes for Crydale. For some reason, it was more like they decided, yeah, let's get this castle because no one else lives in there. And then they said, hey, you want noble titles? And yeah. So, I don't know. I guess I haven't really been raised as a noble. Just, I live. If anything, I don't even live in the castle. We live in a house that's near the castle. The castle is more for the.
They would be such like a non-conformist pair of parents, Like they would not
probably
raise.
built like a fucking shed, like not too far from the castle, which is where they actually live.
Honestly, I thought it'd be the exact opposite. I mean, considering your money, clothes, arms, everything, I figured you lived kind of a pompous life.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe probably compared to most people. I don't know where to place myself, really. It's kind of strange.
Oh, you
Cringe.
definitely. Actually, that's a lie. I think my dad owed more money than your dad. Not saying that's like a bad thing, but
It
You're-
just kind of just shrugs.
You're
It doesn't
probably
matter.
right. You're more than likely you're right.
yeah, funny enough, we actually never bought. I don't think we had enough money for a personal teleportation circle.
I mean, my family doesn't really bother with with teleporting everywhere. Uh, It's just, I don't know. I think the act of actually traveling is one of the big fun of the whole traveling thing.
Journey
least I
and
guess-
destination.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow, exactly. The strange voices in my head, told me exactly what I was trying to say.
You too?
It happens a lot. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Huh?
Don't think about
Okay.
Bell Witch!
it.
Uh,
Actually, this is bliss, but
uh,
the
Was just
the-
watching Icarus's life like a stream and occasionally like chatting
this
in.
is fucked. I don't like this.
Here's a couple
Yeah,
of bits.
I've-
Forget about it.
Yeah, I've learned to enjoy the journey a lot more than destination. I actually come to
Yeah.
hate the destinations.
That does sound rather accurate.
What, you stereotyping me or something?
I mean, no, it's just how you behave.
You just called Icarus snooty because they wear fancy clothes.
I know that's a joke.
I mean, I don't know. It's just how you behave. So maybe I am stereotyping for assuming that.
Yeah, no,
Chef
it's
assuming.
it was a joke.
Oh, sorry.
I have to learn how to talk to people again, or
No,
joke.
it's fine. I'm told I'm
Us.
very bad at catching these kind of things.
God, you have two
Well,
social
it used to be
people in the
alright,
party.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was out here being like, "Is that a joke?" Homer out here, is that a joke? I
I mean, I used to be able to be pretty good at that. All right, as a normal person could be.
I used to roll the dice.
Something I just stopped caring about.
I mean, with everything here, or were, or currently are going through, I suppose makes
Are you
sense.
okay?
Yeah. I mean, how are you holding up so far, I guess?
Physically, mentally, spiritually, right now, mushrooms. It's like, what do you mean?
In general?
He kind of gets. He kind of goes through a few like looks on his face. I don't know. Lots happened, and I don't know if I've been making the right decisions or not. Been thinking about home a lot, but I can't decide which home. How you holding up?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh. uh.
You don't have to force yourself.
I mean, I suppose I haven't thought about it much, so I also don't know how to answer. I suppose the most accurate description would be not great, but
I think I can describe, all of us right now. I don't think.
Did he cut out or is that me?
yeah, no, yeah,
Okay.
he got out. Aiden, come back. Come back.
That's probably just an internet issue.
Sad.
Can somebody tell me what the layers of hell are? I'm trying to sort it out.
Oh, what, like, normal Forgotten Realms layers of hell?
Yeah. Like, I know there's
Okay.
Avernus, which is just like, I don't know what, like, like, do they represent things? Like, are they representative of sins in the same way that they are in Dante's Inferno, or is it?
Less so, I think. So there's Avernus, Dis, Minaros, Phlegathos, which is actually from Greek mythology. Stygia, which is also from Greek mythology. Malbolge,
Malbolge.
Maladomini, Kenya, and Nessus. Do you want to know what they are like about?
Yeah.
I don't think they're nine. They're not like themed really. They're just kind of different versions of bad.
I thought like each person who ran things like in a very specific way. Like there was one layer of hell that's like excess everything, and so like people who are like druggies, you know, people who like never took their lives seriously go there, and it's like an eternal torturous party because they are not allowed to have anything, but they always view other people who are.
Aiden, are you
Sorry.
back?
He just randomly shut down. So just out of fucking nowhere. Like, and then they just shut up. Like, what the fuck? Did we lose power? Then I turned it back. I'm like, no, we still have power. What the fuck? We have PC.
Yeah, they're not Dante's 9 layers. They are not. I mean, they differ, but it's mostly just the ruling style of the Archdevil that rules there. It's not like I'm the Envy Devil. Like, it's not quite so cut and dry as that.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Yeah. You were saying something.
I don't think there's a single one of us that is okay right now. I mean, Trick's probably in Cloud 9, but that's about it.
I am glad he was able to find his grandson safely.
Yeah.
But yeah, I suppose the bigger part as to why I'm losing my mind, I suppose, is, well, you know, I guess I haven't quite had the time to, you know, process the fact that I died yet, which is kind of strange. I don't know.
It's something you really don't get over. I'm gonna be honest with you. I still deal with that. And I've been, you know, dead for almost, I want to say like, fuck, 2, 3, 4, almost, fuck, I've lost track, almost like a few years now. And a lot of deaths are different. Mine's obviously different than yours. But you don't get over it, you just accept it. That's what I've been trying to do. That it's happened, and there's no real going back. As you know, it kind of shatters your whole kind of worldview. It makes you think differently to everyone else.
Right. Especially with the whole, you know, technically now I'm not able to, I guess, die normally anymore.
Yeah. Until I'm killed, I'm kind of on this mortal plane, you know, kind of for eternity. It's gonna be a long eternity for me. I don't plan on being killed anytime soon. You just gotta find your own way with accepting that you died. It's kind of a. And I'm here to try to help you work through it, but I'm not so sure how my death and your death can commingle, I guess. Mine was, I don't want to say way more terrifying than yours, but mine was pretty fucking terrifying.
I mean, I assume, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to compare, like, drowning with being, like, turned into a werewolf that is also undead. And
Actually, the werewolf part was the easiest part of it all, I'll be honest with you. It was the interim that was terrifying.
Yeah.
So those baseball games, huh? Yeah.
With that, we're gonna shift. While you guys were having that conversation, I didn't want to cut you off, but with that, we're gonna shift away.
Yeah, I think it's become way too awkward now.
Yeah.
All right, I need fishing music.
Put on the house building theme from
I'm
Red
not
Dead
gonna
2.
put on the house building theme from Red
Do
Dead 2.
it.
I'm not going
Just
to do
the
it.
instrumental.
I'm not going to do it.
Da-da-da-da.
Hunting, fishing, hunting, fishing, and loving every day by Luke Bryan.
What about the song that plays while you're fishing in Yakuza?
That'd be a bit too intense for the talk we're having.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you never know what kind of fish you might catch.
No, this is I can't. I'm trying to go through the Tangle Tower OST. I'm trying to remember what each one sounds like. No, I don't think any of these are gonna work beyond the
I don't think they will.
Bro, I put
Wait,
a Tangle Tower song on my.
I got it. I got the perfect thing.
Is that which one?
Here, hold
The
on, I got
boggy
it.
theme.
The boggy.
Oh.
Jesus. What the hell is happening on this fishing trip?
Wait, hold on, wait.
Hey, that's so real,
Hayden might be
that's
onto
so real.
something. Hayden's onto something.
Wait, I
Looking
just
at
saw
your
the
dragons.
name. Yeah.
The trick is gonna end up shattering. your
Yes.
with some fishing
Oh,
cord.
cooking.
That's perfect.
Cooking.
That's perfect. I
Cooking.
even hear this.
Perfect.
Oh my God,
Perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely
Perfect.
perfect.
Yes.
Thank you, Hayden. This is exactly what I needed.
It better not be copyrighted. I will.
Oh my god, if
Wait,
it's
who
copyrighted,
doesn't
I would,
exist anymore?
I would cry though.
I would.
I mean, considering you do with 120 subscribers with the channel name Club Penguin and it's been up since 2018, I think we're fine.
Well, I mean, in the sense that like the original people, you know. I don't know if they're still on about Club Penguin, but you never know.
Club
Oh,
Penguin
thank you.
died.
Thank you, Evan, by the way.
Yeah. Club Penguin is no more.
Okay. So as you guys head on over to the river, you see a couple of people who are fishing, like out this way. They are kind of just chilling. They're casting reels. You see one guy in full, just straight up like wizard gear, who's messing with trying to get bait on a hook, and eventually he does do it. Casts his line. Like I'm talking like I cast testicular torsion type wizard, you know, like that kind of, that like meme look of a wizard. I'm talking like exactly like that. That's what he looks like.
I cast instant Brazilian wax.
Oh my goodness.
So there are a few people that are out here. Most of them are older gentlemen, kind of just hanging out.
Those were my decoy balls.
What time of the day is it?
It's actually kind of late at this point. It's maybe about 5 o'clock. So the people who are out here doing this are doing it more just to relax rather than actually
gotcha.
trying to catch anything.
I got you.
Yeah, worst case scenario, Ken, we'll sneak over to the fish market.
Yeah, no. I don't feel any shame about that.
You ever been fishing before?
No.
Oh, you need me to show you the ropes?
Yeah, I just thought it would be a fun thing to do, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Me and my son and my grandson did it a lot.
Every time we walk by somebody, I'm tipping my metaphorical hat saying, evening.
Sure. Here, hold on. I got the perfect image for the guy. There you go.
See it?
This is the guy sitting next to you.
Where is it? Where'd you put it?
Age of Dragons.
That fucking. He's about that.
He looks like he hasn't had sleep in like 30 days.
Looks like Mr. Bean under there.
Yeah, it does look like-
I'll put it up on stream.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, the trick would show Ken the basics, how to get the bait ready.
Oh.
Okay, now give it a shot. It's try casting it out.
He throws it in the way. Oh, shit.
We gotta get that.
I jump.
The old wizard dude has mage hand. Just kind of like reach down and grab it for you.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
No
Oh, we
worries.
do that next time. Don't let go of it.
Sorry, I forgot that part.
Remember, the lion's more afraid of you than you are of it.
You're right. I'll cast it normally this time.
Yeah. It's nice though. It's relaxing.
Yeah.
So,
Real quick before you continue with the roleplay, go ahead and just roll some fishing checks for me. You can use
survival one.
You can use dexterity in place of wisdom for it though.
So just straight dex check, or
No. You can add your proficiency if you have it.
oh wait.
I'm saying you can use dexterity in place of wisdom for the survival check.
Okay. I got you.
It's a 21 anyway.
Ooh.
That is a. It would be. That'd be a 8.
Oh, unfortunate. So you Trick, you cast yours out. It's a pretty good location, but it's sort of like mixed in with a couple of other lines, so you're unlikely to catch anything, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Ken just kind of like throws his line in the water, doesn't expect anything of it, and starts to get like a tug on one end. And the old wizard's like, "Oh, hey, kid."
Oh, hey, you got something?
I got one.
Now be easy with it. You don't want to just pull it in all fast. Don't use up all your strength. Let it tire itself out and slowly bring it back. Slowly. It's a tug of war.
All right.
I got you.
I'm gonna have you roll that same.
Now
check
put on the
again.
Yakuza. Now put on the Yakuza fishing music.
There's a Yakuza fishing music?
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Put it on, put it
I
on.
need to look this up.
Wait, there is. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's called Fish
Yeah.
On for Yakuza 3. It goes hard.
Hold up, I got a fucking ad.
He's really in.
Go!
Go!
Yeah, so go ahead and roll that check again for me.
19.
It has no right going this hard.
Yeah, you
So good.
you pull it back. It's a bit of a tug of war. You get this one. It's going to be a series of 3 here, and whoever gets to 3 first wins. So you've got that one.
8.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, the fish is going to take that one back. So it's equal measure here.
Some bitch fighting back.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
22.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even need to roll for that one. So you can reel that one straight back in. So you got one more.
15.
This reminds
15
me of
is-
a fucking game that I don't want to fucking mention.
15 is just gonna do it. As you pull it back, you've got a massive fish.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at that.
no.
Look at that one. Thing's bigger than you.
Oh, that was exciting.
Good job, kid.
Thanks, man.
I'm trying to find like a good fish. Cause I'm trying to find like a freshwater fish.
Dude, that one big fish from the
Good
Wii
time.
fishing game.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. That from We Play.
Yeah.
Okay. And guys, I fixed the image for you. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh,
That goes hard.
That's cool. That was like the first image I found.
so good.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
King of the Pond.
There we
King
go.
of the
You got the King of the
Pond.
Pond.
Oh, holy shit! I forgot about that.
I played that religiously.
I played
You
that
do.
so
Yeah, I
much.
got a better picture of it.
Yeah, you've got a master sturgeon right here.
Beautiful.
He's so beautiful. Look at how majestic he is.
A massive sturgeon. I am a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon.
am a sturgeon.
Are we looking at a lake sturgeon or a short nose sturgeon?
You're a nerd.
A beluga sturgeon. Fuck you.
Damn.
But yeah, you pull this in, the wizard is like, oh my god,
Holy fuck.
By the knot.
I need to make a call. And he like
Oh,
he gets up and he like walks away, he like walks like 10 feet away and like gets on a sending stone.
Tommy,
I could think he gets like on an orb and like an old school like orb, like, come to me,
Yeah.
channels of magic.
It's a yeah, no, hold on. So like his sending stone is a crystal orb. So he like pulls out this massive fucking bowling ball of crystal, and he like raises a hand over top of it, and he starts talking to somebody on the other end.
gosh, you're not gonna believe this.
It happened.
It happened.
The age of fish started.
Oh my god.
The age of dragons is here.
We're doomed.
As foretold.
Hey, you got this big fish.
By the prophecy.
We'll get back
job,
to
kid.
the other. We'll get back to the wizard in a minute.
Oh shit! I fucked up my chair. How do I put this back down?
Is it the bad chair or the good chair?
There's only the bad chair. I'm in it.
Unlucky.
How do they fucking do that?
I don't know why I called him the ball call.
No, that'll feed us all pretty good. Good job, Ken.
Oh yeah, no, that was exciting. That was fun. Whew. I gotta show this to Dad.
Yeah, you're a professional fisherman now.
That wouldn't go that far. Let's calm down. I do think I got a little better today.
I don't know why I called it a ball call.
Was it on the
Oh
ball?
my god.
I'll be right back.
You okay? Where are you going?
I'll tell you about the guy.
Holy moly.
Wait, why is this called a Theo?
And in
A
fact, the trick actually takes off his hat, puts it on top of Ken.
What the fuck is this?
Shanks?
Yeah, you shakes you the straw hat.
Oh my god.
I want you to have this.
Well, why wouldn't you like give it to your grandson? That seems a little more important.
No, you don't like hats. He's always
Neither do
been
I.
against them. My apologies.
I mean, like, I
doing
appreciate
that?
it.
I just happened to notice you're doing the motion and all on the way here. I figured you'd want to look the part.
No, that's just I read that. You know, they do those things.
Oh, then just forget Forget it then.
No, you know, I appreciate the sentiment, but I gotta show off this luscious silver hair, you know. So.
Imagine we're mighty proud of it.
No, yeah. Blessed.
It's the benefit of elves and all. You see, your silver hairs, they look all natural. I mean, when I get my silver hairs, a bad time.
It's a different kind of natural.
I'll say the hat does help with that.
Maybe. Keep this one.
Well, we should probably head on back.
I mean, we want to. This fisherman's.
The wizard comes back, by the way, and he's like, young man, what is your name?
Ken. Yeah, Ken Drever.
Ken Drever. Interesting. I just got off the line. And he motions to his fucking fishing rod.
Oh no.
He got off the line. See, this is great. I love fishing because I can make as many dad jokes as possible, all in the span of like 12 minutes. I just got off the line, and the other line, and this sturgeon that you have here. How long is it? Do you think? Can you estimate?
Take a good look. Maybe this long, and I'll use his hands. Look, I don't got the tape measure. I'm sorry, man.
Oh goodness, you even know the traditional way of measuring fish.
I'm brand new to this.
And you're brand new. Oh dear. It truly is a upon
This
us.
is not good. Oh Jesus, he is.
Excuse me?
He's coming.
Okay.
Who's coming?
The fishmonger.
What?
Oh my god.
Trick, what did I do?
Is this who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm so
Do I gotta run? Should I be scared?
The
Do I
prophecy
have
has
to run?
the prophecy has been foretold that when a first-time fisher manages to catch a fish that is larger than any fish caught within the rivers, that he is on the horizon. The man who can never be outfished.
Not him. Not him.
Does he have a name other than the fishmonger? Where is it?
He needs not another name.
You know what I think I so have it.
Trick, help me!
Where's
My mic muted. Trick's gonna walk over to the wizard, take out some gold from his pocket, just put it in his hands. God's bless your soul. Get yourself something to eat, sir.
It's UIA's cleric be upon us now. And he reaches into his bag, and he's going to give you something. If I can find.
Oh, is this guy is talking about the fish fear me women, or the god that's like women fear me, fish want me.
That's
fishing?
that's who he referenced. He said his cleric is going to be upon us. He's going to give you he's gonna give you this hat. It's that man. It's that man.
The world's biggest Bass Pro Shops upon us.
He's gonna give you this hat. I'll put it up for stream.
There it is. I am alone on this barren earth.
Women
We're
fear me.
doomed.
Fish fear
We're
me.
doomed.
Men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beasts dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Bass Pro Shop.
It's so
That's
fucking murders. I remember.
There's no way they actually sell that hat. There's no chance.
Oh no, it is,
I bought one
it
for my
is
dad.
something you could find.
I bought one for my dad.
And for Trick, he gives you this hat.
Oh my god.
Dude, I
that's-
love fish.
Oh, that's what that means. All right.
I mean, Trick, I know I said I didn't want your hat, but this.
Has,
Yeah, maybe-
has Trick been called a DILF before? And he's assuming people are just like,
I
oh,
think
they're like
we as a party's called him a DILF before.
I think Trick's gonna try it on. He's like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of comfy. Tell
Oh,
me,
God.
I'll wear it for a bit while I'm on vacation anyway.
they're gonna
Like,
come
what's
back to
wrong,
the tavern and the kids are gonna just lose their minds.
No! Take that off!
Hello, grandson. No.
And he's going to like remove his own shoes, the wizard, and he's gonna put on the fish flops.
The fish. Oh my god, he's got the fish flops.
It sounds like a
Holy
cult.
shit!
Wait, no, it's like I think the coddles or some shit like that. It just
The what?
The fish flops.
Oh, where's my mouse? Where'd it go?
I found them. They're here.
It was gone. It ran away.
yes.
The fish flops.
The fish flop.
Yeah, the fish flops.
I just saw the Game Grumps review that.
I need to work on my casting.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
I need that. I need that. I need that for my EDC.
Oh my
Trick.
god.
And he goes back, and he starts mumbling to himself. I told the Wizard Guild I'd be casting, but I never told them which kind. And he sends out his reel once more.
I hate this session.
Damn.
Jesus,
Can we, can we go back to existential dread, please?
No. No.
You need a
No, I'm
break.
fine. I'm done. We're done with existential
I know.
dread for a while.
It's
And
coming.
Part 2 is on the way.
Don't say that.
There you go. That's what's in that image is what inspired the session.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you guys can take your fish over back towards the tavern. Let's see.
Oh my god, wait, hold, that's not even a real holster. That's just a fish sandal as a holster.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever works.
Let me send you back to the tavern.
Multi-purpose fish sandal.
Oh,
You all kind of get back around the same time, all filtering back in. Ken, you're proudly displaying your your big catch. Everybody in the tavern's like, "Holy shit!"
I'd have the hat. I'd have the hat like clipped onto my side.
It's part of your utility belt now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Icarus gonna take a picture.
So Ken has the women fear me hat.
Yeah, and then you've got the Dilf hat.
The tilt-
Wait, hold on. Are you wearing it, Tommy?
No, it's clipped
No.
onto my side.
Oh, okay, I was gonna
Like,
say if
it's
you
like-
just
it's
said.
like Yeah, the snap pack part is I have like a hook on my my belt, and then I
yeah.
put it through like the snapback part of it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hey, I was about to say it would have been peak comedy to me if you just denied Trick his hat and then you put that one
Yeah,
on.
that's part of the reason why he's not wearing it.
Is Trick wearing his Dilf hat?
Yeah, he's wearing the Dilf hat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got him. We got a big one out there.
That's a snap for the
That's
scrap.
nice.
So Icarus is taking a picture.
I mean, we got quite the haul ourselves.
Yeah, that sounds
Actually,
good.
quite a few things. And also, me and Ick found a fantastic spot to do all this. Unless you want to do it here.
By the way, your grandson isn't down yet. I'll just put him over here for the time being.
That's for insanity.
It's to keep.
There is a nice open space.
Mind draw
between
instantly.
outdoors, and I think that would be pleasant.
Yeah, I think we certainly could make it work. We get a campfire going, set up a nice little spot.
I mean, it's also a great swimming hole.
Oh yeah, you guys doing some swimming?
Oh yeah.
Ed, Oz, are you gonna be doing some swimming too?
No, we didn't get to swim. We just kind of depressed ourselves.
Oh come on, that's not the look it should be having.
Oh, I got paper money.
Yeah.
Paper what?
Yeah, weird paper money that some guy bought.
It's a thing they're doing here. Apparently, it has to do with the boat that crosses the ocean. They started circulating it.
You sure you didn't just get scammed?
I mean, we saw a
I don't
guy.
remember the.
It was 1 silver. If I did get scammed, it's not a big deal. I mean,
the other guy paid with it, so.
yeah, but
Unless it was big
I'm
hoes.
realizing now he could have been a plant if it was
I mean,
a scam.
I will say that's a.
I mean,
pretty
That is a
good plan.
wild scam to try
Yeah,
and
I
pull
was
on
about to- yeah.
somebody.
That's what I was saying. That's a
That'd be
wild.
fucking
Hey,
great.
yo, I need you to give me this fake money. I'll give you some fake goods, and then we'll get this guy. We're about
No,
to make bank.
you give him real shit, and then he comes back later and gives it back.
I mean, still.
Most
mean, not even my
insane money
dad.
scam ever.
You are
Collected
also
paper.
in a tavern.
What the
You
fuck?
could literally just say, "Hey, could I pay something? Can I use this to pay?"
What if
Yeah,
the
I know.
entire
I
town
don't
in on
think it was a scam. I'm just pointing out that it could have been.
Just said it could have been.
Well, I mean, now you get some time to relax. We're gonna head on out and make a little campsite for ourselves.
Oh, we're
All right.
not eating
We're
here.
leaving now.
I just
No, I
kinda-
wouldn't want to barge into the kitchen and all, you know?
That's fair.
And trust me, this place is gorgeous.
All right.
It's about this time that Trick's grandson comes down. I didn't mean to move him like that. He comes
Hey,
down.
kid.
Oh, hey, Grandpa. I don't think that's.
You
good.
got a big one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's
Take a look
not.
at it.
That's. You should take that hat off, Dad. Grandpa.
Why? He's our favorite Dilf.
That's dumb.
What?
Okay,
Hey,
so you
no,
know
he's
what that
not-
means. You know what
I
that
love
means. You're
fishing.
fucking with him.
What
You're
does-
fucking with my grandfather. Like,
I don't-
stop that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Does he not love
I-
fishing?
Just.
Oh,
that's
he
not what
loves
that
fishing.
means.
No,
Stop
that's
it,
exactly
stop.
what that
Do
means.
you want me
Yeah.
to say it out loud?
No.
I'm confused.
It says it clearly on his hat.
Hey,
I don't know
there's
what
It
you
nothing
says
wrong. I mean,
he likes fishing. It says
If
I
I-
love fishing.
your pa was a DILF too.
No, you know what? I'll bite the bullet. This has
I'm
something
gonna throw
to
up,
do.
I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw
Shut
up,
up,
I'm gonna-
Buzz. Let us
No,
have this.
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
I
throw
cannot
up.
allow
Let
I'm
us
this.
gonna
have
throw
this.
up.
Let us have
No,
this.
no.
I'm gonna vomit.
Trick.
No,
I'm gonna.
you shut up. You shut up.
Backstory.
Trick.
No,
Fuck
Trick, it
Trick.
means you love fishing, nothing more.
Listen to me.
Don't listen to Oz.
He's gaslighting.
It's a
He's
sexual
gaslighting.
innuendo
You're kind of weird. I don't know why you made it a sex thing.
because it is.
It's not. It's fishing.
Why are you like this?
Yeah,
Why are
that-
you a liar?
The bartender's
Something's
going on there.
bartender's giggling. By the way.
Right. Trick, do you really think that someone you'd buy that hat if you didn't know what it meant?
I didn't buy it; it was just sort of given to me. I guess
Yeah,
they
he gave us
they,
these hats.
they saw the look,
Yeah.
and I guess they knew.
You know what? You know what? If it makes you
Yeah,
happy,
you just
Theo, I
love
will
fishing.
not ruin it. I will not ruin it. Fine.
Yeah,
No.
but it
Okay,
is a special
so-
occasion.
Weird,
Okay,
weird hill to die
context,
on, but
For context.
Oz, understand. This is the funniest shit ever.
This shit is really
funny, dog.
Okay, so they gave you that hat because you went fishing?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
caught that bad boy.
Yeah, because the champ over there got a big one.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you want to show this to your dad later. And Icarus hands him over the picture they took.
Wait, to who?
That's to Ken.
To get.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Sick pick.
Also, by the way, I should mention that the hats themselves are holy relics, but
Oh my god.
it's more like
Yes.
they're vestments that clerics would wear. Where with the bigger or longer the hat, the higher rank you are. So the highest rank is the one that's like the super long brim.
Doug Dimmadome, home of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Pope Dimmadome.
Pope Dimmadome.
And the fish flops are incredibly holy. So that guy having the
Holy
fish flops
moly.
it's just like
Holy shit.
like he
This
was
one?
he's very yeah, that one. I was just about to post it.
Was that just like the Archbishop who walked by? Like,
It
No,
could
it's
be.
like the fish flops are like items that are like the god that actually wore them.
are they called archbishops?
Archbishops.
He goes hard.
What is happening?
I've entered an uneasy alliance against Lord.
Dude, I love that one.
I'm glad. You know what? I'm happy this episode is like this.
I don't even know what that means.
You know what
Yeah,
that means.
so anyway, clearly it's about fish because they got it while they were fishing, so I don't know
Yeah.
what you're trying to imply.
Very Chris making sense.
By
Come
a
on.
man, eat fish, he day, teach fish man to
I
life.
don't know about this one.
Oh,
Too,
man.
but the possibilities are endless.
Ow.
That's so powerful. I don't even know what it means. The fish I have entered.
It's
Unless
so
it's
strong.
just against women.
Wrong one.
Let the fish who thinks he knows no fear look well upon my face.
Dude, face.
Is that just a quote from the Bible, but they took man and replaced it with fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let the fish who thinks he knows no fear look well upon my face.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
You're
That was
very
funny.
exciting.
That was
Oh
the
my
best kind
God.
of sidetracking.
Anyway,
This is the best bit.
Oh my god,
So-
I fucking love this.
So yeah, you guys can head on out. What the fuck? Where's the fish? Oh, WTF? Where's the fish? Fish
Fish
I'm upset I never played this character. I had the
Oh my
opportunity to
God.
and I never did.
Oh my god. Oh,
This would have been it.
This is so good.
it's okay. He's real though. Like that's the thing.
Thanks, JT, I appreciate it.
No worries.
Joke character.
Well, did you make this character?
He made the
Yes.
fishmonger, and ever
It
since
was
I've
like
been
you
sitting on
picked
this.
him or Murtis. And I
Oh,
chose
my
Murtis,
God.
and now I'm so upset I never did play the fishmonger. The
I've-
fishmonger, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Me, fear me.
Mental illness is all I can say about this situation right now.
His whole goal was,
This
you guys
session.
know, like the Bass Pro Shop
session is
pyramid.
Yes.
That was his whole goal.
Can't.
The world's biggest Bass Pro Shop. I'm okay.
Alright, we're done. We're done.
Are you?
I'm fine. I will survive. It's okay. Fuck. Let me go back to the Fifi fellow.
Billy just growled.
That was me. I'm surprised you guys haven't. I've been
No, I've
loud.
heard it. I've heard it.
That was the first time I heard it, so you're fine.
I didn't
What
say
the fuck
anything.
is this hat?
People hunger. So do I.
I
What?
or
The attitudes of women and fish towards me are too varied and complex to be accurately described on a hat.
I had to
I didn't
I
know there was such a
download-
deep rabbit hole to this.
I had to download this fucking image, by the way.
Oh my god.
Download it.
Oh, what the
d-
fuck?
I
Anyway,
thought that
you-
was just like one bad hat. I didn't know it was a whole mythology.
You guys can place yourself here and do some roleplay. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
What up? I found probably I need this hat.
Women want fish, me fear me.
No, I found this hat.
Oh, God. It's not even a part of the same hat genre.
Oh god.
In the fucking search results, that was the thing.
We don't deserve Age of Dragons.
This is so bad.
Ugh.
The campaign deserves to die
glad
here.
the stream can't see what the fuck we're doing right now. This is insane.
I don't know what to
God.
say.
That's just. Oh, this is a nice place, Theo.
It's beautiful, yeah. Got plenty of open room here. We can set up plenty of spot for camp. It's peaceful here.
Yeah.
Oh, we are losing sunlight, so I better get to working.
Yeah, here, let me help you with the fire.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, do you need any? Well, I mean, or not really. Do you need any? But could I maybe help with making it?
Yeah, you're probably a better designer than I am. You probably know how to put it in there, all right.
No. I wouldn't say cooking is one of my skills.
Yeah. Well, it's just making a fire pit. I imagine you've done something similar to that before, right?
Yeah, that I can do.
Ariel's music's popping off for this fucking.
Yo, what's happening?
I guess anyone able-bodied to go out and start collecting some wood. Dried
Yeah,
leaves.
Yeah, I can go get some wood.
Yep.
I'll help Ken. Yeah. The wood.
They call us the
collection.
wood getters.
Theo, you ever do much cooking?
I don't think I've cooked in the last like 3 years.
So you have cooked before.
I'm a little out of practice, but I think I can do something.
Yeah. Well, at least you know how to gut a fish properly.
Oh, that hasn't left me.
What do you take me for? Yeah, let's get this thing gutted, and then we get this ready and all prepped to cook here.
Do you want to keep the guts for fish stock or anything?
No, we can do that. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
this kept going. Whoops, my bad.
Yeah, we can keep all the bits, cook it down, then we can just move it out, have a nice stock, then go from there.
Sounds good to me. Let's get ready on that prep. We can set up a little station over here.
Right.
Ken, Oz, and Ed went to get wood.
Okay.
And also Icarus.
Oh, and Eckers too. I didn't know.
Too
if he
late, we
stayed
left you
with them or
behind.
not.
With that
No.
with that many people, you guys can just gather the wood. You don't need to roll anything for it.
W wood gathering.
I need to think about like what can I make a bit about for deacons? Because okay, deacons, priests. Then we have the bishops, the archbishops. Then there's cardinals, and then the Bass Pope. Because he runs the Bass Pope shop.
Yeah.
Oh my
Of course.
god.
It's about to be so
We're
over
never
for
getting
me.
out of here.
The deep ends.
We're never the deep ends.
Oh, deep ends. That's good. Okay. All right.
Look what you
Now I
did.
need priests and cardinals as the only other two. Okay, hold on. I'm writing this down.
Write that down. Write
Hold
that
up.
down.
I think we can. I think we do something
Alright.
with Pope.
Can we
Yeah, Bass
replace
Pope shop.
cardinals with holy mackerels?
Yeah, that does work. That works.
That works. It fits. Okay. Hierarchy. Bass. Pope.
Oh, let's just
The
call Pope's Cabela.
Bass Pope shop.
Instead of cardinals, they're cabela's.
Cabela's.
Yeah, no, I think Cardinals. I think Cabela's for Cardinals is fantastic.
God damn, I'm so good.
I'm traveling for
Just call Priest Pikes.
Archbishop.
Priest and Pikes works. Yeah,
Bishop.
Yeah.
Pikes. Deep ends.
we've been We've been traveling for quite a bit, haven't we, Theo? It's been only a month, but we've been through the ringer, haven't we?
I think more than anyone else.
Hmm.
You know, I've been doing some thinking. I'm starting to doubt Tradewind's existence.
He's a Tradewind denier?
Not saying that it doesn't exist.
I'm gonna blow my brains out.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's kind of a controversial statement, but I feel like a lot of families feel the same. I feel like it just invites way too much danger.
Would you rather kids be sent out into the world to adventure without any information, or with? I mean, death and tragedy, that's just a part of life. That's going to happen whether they got an education on it or not.
Well, I also feel like taking those kids and essentially sending them off to their death is not exactly a sound strategy as well. I feel like it should be more of the governments or the local military to deal with that kind of stuff.
When you're trying to attain what people call an adventurer, you got to take a good bit of responsibility in your hands. I don't agree completely with their methods with sending them on jobs that they don't know the full scope of, especially with this recent one here. We were sent to go deal with a trade route, and if they really wanted to, they could have killed all of us.
I don't know. It's just a personal thing.
I get it. I'm not a big fan of it either.
I sound like my dad.
I'm at least happy that there's information being given to people who want to pursue this. I didn't have that opportunity. I just heard stories, and I'm lucky to come from a family with a lot of stories.
I just feel like it's perpetuating a problem.
People
Like,
always
they
get
make all
on that.
these- I don't know. I feel like they're making all these heroes, and heroes make villains. I don't know. I'm gonna drop this. It's stupid.
Do you guys
It's
see?
not stupid.
Do you see this aura, by the way, real quick?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
It's not stupid.
No, it's. No, but you're right. We've honestly in a month. I've seen more in a month than I've seen. Honestly, in 15 years since I left home. I think it was 15. I don't know. After a little bit, it's hard to keep track of time after a little bit.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised I'm still alive right now.
It's hard, honestly, it's hard to be surprised.
I came all this way, and
Nighttime activate.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Night.
dance.
Dance.
I found what I was looking for. He looks over at his son by the fire. Or I guess not directly there, because they'd be listening, but wherever they're standing around.
Sure. Here, I need to put him down real quick.
And I'm happy to see
Grandson.
he knows what he
Come
said.
Oh,
Look at him.
okay, cool.
Look at him.
And I'm happy to see what a fine young man he turned into. I can't believe I ever doubted him.
I'll throw him over here.
It's just how people are. I mean, honestly, I doubted all of you guys when I first met everyone. I thought, honestly, we do the job and I'll be the only one left.
What do you think of him all, Theo?
A little rough around the edges, still learning a whole lot. Ed could use some social skills and knowing when to get his head out of his books. Oz can loosen up a little bit. Icarus can speak more, but and you can stop worrying so much. But other than that,
That comes with age. You never stop worrying.
other than that, it's nice. I haven't had a found family in such a long time. And I haven't had people who just wanted to use me as cannon fodder in a long time. If not ever. It's always a means to an end, so. Thanks, guys.
If anything ever happened to me, would you still look after them?
I do my best, but I'm not. I don't think they'd see the way I see things, but I'll do my best.
Pats your back. Happy to hear that. Because I'll be honest, I don't know how much time I got left. I've been burning the candle at both ends. I trekked across all of Raymere to get here. I'm just one man. After everything we've been through, my body ain't the same as it used to be.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if you're gone, or when you're gone. It's just, depending how you go, it may not be pretty.
But enough of the sad talk. I don't want to leave that impression. It's the time for celebration.
Of course. While you get that going, I'm gonna go swimming again.
Hey, watch yourself in there. Might be something else swimming in there too.
You really think I feel like they're gonna be more scared of me than I am of it.
Could be a kraken.
I've never eaten kraken before.
I bet it's a delicacy.
Now I want to eat it.
We'll put it on the bucket list.
It's actually highly toxic.
Thank you, Ed.
Thank you, Ed.
I highly doubt that's gonna affect me.
That's a fair point.
Now I
I
kind of
want
want
to
to
go
make...
swimming.
Oh fuck! Now I want to make like a cookbook for people who are like undead that are able to just eat poisons, and they're just like, this shit tastes good because they can't
This
get
shit's
poisoned.
actually, this is poppin'.
I was just thinking about. I was like doing my like daily world building today, and I was just thinking about how like the frog people, Grung, are like completely immune to poison. So that they would think that poisonous stuff is delicious, and they would have this whole area of cuisine where they eat everything that no one else can eat because there's so much of it.
Yuan-Ti
Dude, that's
also
how I think
is
about
the same.
dwarves with the resistance to poison, where it's just, everything's just incredibly spicy.
Yeah, fucking. I saw a post about it that was like, dwarves are probably like known for having like shit cuisine for only one reason. It's because whenever they cook for humans, who are the ones writing about this and the perspective that we usually take in fantasy, they're giving them things that they think that humans can tolerate, and not because they're like, oh man, but like capsaicin's poison, you know? Like we can't give them that. We can't give them anything like that. What about the salt? Are you kidding me? They can't eat rocks.
You can't eat rocks. That's funny.
So it's just bland. It's
So it
like
just-
orange.
So
It's
it just tastes like
meat cooked.
yeah, it just tastes like sludge, or like, you know, it has
What
no
the
flavor.
fuck?
Joker mush.
It's Joker mush. but it's
I
got
can't get over Joker mush.
but it's got no flavor, but only because they're afraid of poisoning other people. Like they don't know.
Hey, you haven't eaten your limited edition Sonic Curry.
Yeah, the Sonic Curry.
That's
so
Joker
fucking
mush.
vile.
That's Joker, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you guys off.
No,
No,
that's fine.
yeah, I think they're probably heading back by now anyway. I'm getting all the food ready, getting it cooking.
I'd be swimming.
I'll swim.
Uh,
Unless you need help barbecuing.
No, I'm the grill master. You don't worry.
if you even attempted to try and take the reins, he'd shoot you.
I would
Yeah.
put you down, clean, kill.
Like an
I-
animal.
I can see
Like
the
a
recap
rabbit
panel
George.
now. It's gonna be Trick wearing like one of those ridiculous dad aprons for
Yeah.
Shoot the cook.
Apron.
At 76.
Trick the cook.
Trick the...
That was his.
He's had
That's what
this
he
on
wanted
him.
to
He's
do.
had this on him the whole time.
That's
Oh
his
my
great grandfather, Trick the Cook.
Trick the cook. He was a barn chef. Like, get a spatula.
By the way, for the swimmers, if you look over at young Trick over here, he's kind of like sitting by the water, and he is like kind of making a few notes here and there, because he's kind of just looking at the wildlife in the area and just like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, and then just quick jotting something down. But he's just kind of like,
Dude.
he's vibing
Yeah.
out. He's watching the water, having a
I'd
good time.
swim
but-
over to him.
Dude, get your head out of the book, get in the water.
Get in the water.
Who's all swimming?
I'm gonna swim over to him because I'm asking him a question.
Okay.
I'd be on the shore. I'd just be chilling, looking out at the water.
Honestly,
I'm
Chris wants to see
cannonball.
Trick cooking.
Yeah, you be my apprentice chef.
Nice.
We'll teach you the recipes.
At least on the road, I
So-
imagine this is what passes for a bath, and it's
Right.
been weeks.
I think everyone has Darkfish, so you see the same thing Icarus does.
Nice.
So, you're Trick's grandson.
Yeah.
What was he like when you were younger?
I don't know how to really describe that. I don't know. He was. I would imagine he probably didn't change much when he was on the road with you all.
Okay.
I just have that feeling. You know,
It's like kind of like the caring type, makes jokes here and there.
yeah, I mean, sure, he was a little bit more watchful over me after my dad passed, but it's just kind of I mean that happened when I was younger, you know. He's
Yeah.
My grandpa
Yeah.
might as well be my dad, so
You're lucky. You know that, right? To have a support system and safety net.
I think I left it too early. I tried speed running to be the next great Trick, but I forgot to take it slow.
God, it makes so much sense now. Oh,
What?
Uh.
What?
so it's the whole time he's been like. This is gonna sound weird, but he's kind of been doting on me like I'm a surrogate you, and it makes so much sense now.
What? Huh?
Like, he's been like I don't know, trying to father me the whole time we've been there.
Oh,
We've been
God.
walking around on the roads, and I thought so. It was annoying at first, and now it makes a lot of sense because we are a lot alike.
You can kind of look
Well,
alike.
yeah, because he makes some
like
of the
me for real,
dumbest
for real.
decisions I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. I guess sorry for putting you through that.
No, it's not your fault. Like,
I mean, it kind of is.
I mean, he was right most of the time.
yeah, that sounds like my
um,
grandfather. And he wouldn't let you live it down?
No.
Yeah. There was this one time, I went out
Epic, yeah.
trying to... What the fuck?
He just floated on his back.
I think
Don't
he's
mind.
I
Don't,
think-
Dog.
What the dog doing?
Don't mind him.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
mind him.
don't.
Hey, I won't question.
He's got his own issues.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I won't question it.
He gets from his back and he just looks at Ken dead in the eyes.
What do you expect, though?
I
Oh, come on,
would
that was
say
funny.
I would say I've seen worse, but I honestly haven't. So I'll just ignore it for now. I think it comes with the territory of being an adventurer, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
But no, there was this one time. I was about 10 years old. I wanted to get into skateboarding. Bunch of the kids around us all had them, and I got one of my friend's boards. They let me borrow it, and I'm the dumbass who forgot to ask for the protective gear. So I went out without a helmet, without any sort of padding or anything, out in like super short shorts, like I was going out like pumped because I thought like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna have so much fun. I go out, I eat shit 10 minutes like into doing this. Like it was almost
Nice.
immediate. And I crack my head open. My dad, I start bawling. My grandfather, he comes out, and he's like berating me the entire time as he's trying to quickly rush me to get back in to see my grandma who'd patch me up like she always would. And I think I still have the scar. And he motions to the back of his head, and he's got like if he pushes away his hair, you can see there's a little scar on the back
Nice.
of his skull. He's also got one. He's got a burn scar. If I make him bigger, there we go. Yeah, you can see he's got a burn scar here, around his neck. He's got a good couple scars, but
As we all do, I imagine.
yeah. I mean, he would not shut up about protective gear this, protective gear that, and then goes around as he does right now.
Yeah.
Not a single speck of armor on that man.
Hmm.
I mean, at least I have a dueling cape.
Yeah.
Dueling cape.
So, we've all heard the stories, but he said that early on in our adventure he missed, and it really messed him up.
Mhm.
And he said that it was because he had never missed before.
Yeah, that's right.
It's true? I
Mhm.
thought it was just hyperbole.
No, it's completely right. I used to be the same way. I used to, and he kind of like glances down at the weapon. But when I took that duel with Blackhand Helsing, I was in a much rougher spot, and I hesitated for a second, and that hesitation caused me to lose control of my weapon. But even then, when I did, I still hit him. I take after him. But starting to think maybe in less ways than I'd thought originally. Or, I guess more ways. It's hard to say.
I mean, you're certainly as brave as he is going out and trying to make your mark on the world. I mean, if he has been doing this for God knows how many years, and he lost to the same guy you did, I don't really think you should count it as a loss, really. It's a miracle you survived, if I'm being honest.
You're not wrong. It is a miracle. There was a small period where I was sort of lying in a ditch, bleeding out, and had it not been for, well, you saw her in the bar. If she hadn't come along, I would have bled out. I would have died.
Well, it was fate then. You weren't supposed to die.
I don't know if I believe in fate.
Yeah. I believe that it does exist, but we have...
We know exists.
Yeah, I know. But he doesn't know that.
We know.
I believe that it does exist, but we have control over it. Like, there is a path. Whether or not you follow that path, every step of the way is up to you.
I want to tell him.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just gonna tell him nothing that, like, a priest hasn't already told him,
Yeah.
you know?
I saw God.
I don't know if Arva coming along would or wouldn't have been fate, but I guess it's not my place to know yet. Maybe someday.
Well, what matters is you're alive.
Yeah, that's right. And I am very thankful for it. I am sure that if I had died, my grandfather would have screamed at my corpse. Told me off.
Probably.
Not crying, screaming, like told me off.
He was really worried about you. Like, did he tell you that looking for you was the whole reason he left home? The whole reason he was with us? Wrapped up in this whole mess?
No.
He wouldn't have, he's too proud. But it's the truth. He was worried sick.
I thought he just volunteered at Tradewind.
Well, he did, but he figured it was a good way to look around for you. You were the only thing on his mind.
Shit.
Like he deeply cares about you.
I don't think that really clicked until now. The depths that he was willing to go. And he sort of wipes away a tear. Sorry.
It's alright to cry.
That's, I'm not crying over it, it's fine. Just a little emotional. If I was crying, you'd see me crying. Sure, my grandfather would tell you all about it.
Feel that.
You should ask him about my first crush.
No, we don't.
Crutch.
We don't need you to air out your dirty laundry. That's fine. Like
It's-
Yeah,
I'm.
funny. What was her name?
No, do not tell Ken.
Yasha.
Shouldn't nice. I don't know who that is. You're safe.
You're safe? What?
Oh,
Huh?
Ken the rat. He was about to tell on him.
He starts getting dragged towards the water. Hey, wait. If you're gonna drag me into the water, at least let me, like, not get everything fucking wet, okay?
Yeah.
And he starts to get down to something he'd be more comfortable getting wet. And eventually he'd just walk into the water.
All right, 4 of us in the water. Chicken fights.
No, I'm
Let's go.
not. And we'll cut back.
Dibs on Theo as my partner. Dibs on Theo.
The dog.
My rage.
Rage. But we'll jump back to Icarus and Trick here. Actually, I can just keep this whole thing. Trick, if you're gonna be cooking, go ahead and roll either a Wisdom or a Constitution. I assume it's going to be Wisdom, but you know I gotta tell you that it can be both. And
Shit better
cooking
be fire.
supplies if you have proficiency in cooking supplies. And because Icarus is
Believe
here,
it or not, I did.
what?
I did take proficiencies in cooking supplies.
Oh,
I've been waiting.
let's
I've been
go.
waiting for this day.
and
Girl master trick.
And also, since Icarus is acting as a sous chef, basically, you can get advantage on that.
I will say that. Well, the moment that like Icarus is getting like a small break from getting a sous chef, they're gonna like steal your cane and start performing maintenance on that fucking gun.
You want to try fire on it while you're over there? Let me roll that.
Maybe. I mean,
It's a 19, by the way.
This is about to be fire.
About to go so hard. Demolish these wings.
Ow, ow. I hate that picture. Every time you remind me of that picture, I am enraged.
I just see the dude who's breathing like a dragon off of the wing. It's like, bro, let him cool down.
Just demolish these.
You ever try fire on that, Icarus? You mentioned before that you've been wanting to learn.
yeah, I was thinking about it, but before we get into that, let me at least perform maintenance. It's been long overdue.
Certainly seen a lot of use, hasn't it?
It has.
You got us through some tough patches.
Well, I'm glad it's working out well for you.
Now, if we didn't have your expertise, I don't know what we'd be doing.
I mean, I wouldn't say expertise, but
Oh,
Sure.
come on, you sell yourself too short all the time.
I'm not an
Expertise.
expert.
Well, to me, you're on a whole nother level. I'll say that much. We agree on that?
Fair enough.
Wow, so humble.
Wait, you don't even hear the fuck.
Oh my God, Grandpa. Yeah. Okay, come on, you know it's fine. Just get into a good position here. It might be easier if you take the blade part of it off.
That defeats the purpose of it being a gunblade.
Well, you just want to learn how to shoot, though, right?
Yeah, but it's still doable with the blade on. Besides,
I know. Just you're a beginner. You know, how do you become an expert? You practice. You get to the basics.
okay.
So you want to take Queen Anne here?
Take the what?
The guns. The guns.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry, not Queen Anne. Red Anne. My bad. I was thinking of Black. Want to take the Red Anne here?
Okay.
Let's see. How about that? Just that tree right there. See, it's sort of got like a little burrow in it.
Which one?
That tree over there.
Which one are you pointing to, dog?
It doesn't matter.
We're using our
Point with
imagination.
your arrow. Point with your arrow.
We're using our
Point with the tree,
imagination.
No.
We're using our imaginations. Work over here. You're
bitch.
killing
Yeah,
me.
okay.
Balls.
Yeah, just focus on that. Right now, all that exists is you and that little burrow. Fix up your posture. Line up your shot. And when you're confident, you just pull the trigger.
Alright.
My foot.
I shoot Ken.
Aw, you.
Honestly,
That's Ken over there. You want to make it clean. We don't want him to suffer. We're sending him back. We're sending him to the face.
Right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes?
Of course, every time.
Okay.
Never hesitate with face.
No, of course. I just gotta imagine that it's Ken's face on the target. I got it.
Help.
don't worry, I'll hold him down.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
no.
Hello?
I got my hat to protect me.
You're not even wearing it.
So
So
go
always
on,
by
you,
myself.
you're focused on your target. Now go on and just try and take a shot.
Okay. What do I roll?
I think you rolled like a dex check, I believe would be the...
So, Icarus,
Thanks.
for the purposes of this, I'm going to have you roll without adding your proficiency, but it is a dexterity attack roll.
Okay.
So, because you're learning how to use firearms, naturally, artificers do have firearm proficiency, but since you're learning, I'm going to let you build up that proficiency.
Yeah. So what would I add to it? Would it just be like
Straight dex.
I hate those words.
Oz is... Uh-oh, Oz.
What? That's fucked up. Fucked up. What the hell? Yeah, that first shot ain't great, fellas.
What was it?
It's a natural one.
It's not a natural one, at least, you know, but it's
Is it a
not
2?
much better. I got like a fucking 7.
Did you roll a 3?
Yes.
Oh, unfortunate.
See?
It's a hit. It fires and it strikes the tree, but striking the tree isn't very hard. Like, it's a big tree. It's a very big tree, but it doesn't hit where the target would have been.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I like to think it probably was a bad shot because, like, bro has actually never fired a gun before. So they got
No,
it.
I
it's-
find that incredibly hard to believe, given who their father is.
I mean, yeah, like no, very different. They've watched their father shoot guns, but not actually shoot the guns themselves.
You know, that was still fine. You hit the tree. You did that. I think I noticed what your problem is. Hey, listen. You're learning. From the look of it, it looks like you're flinching a bit when you fire. You're getting ready for the bang of the gun. Not a real pleasant sound, I understand. Not many people like the, the loud pop of the revolver.
It's not so much the sound. It's more I'm not quite used to the weird recoil feeling. I think.
Yeah. Well, that's why the form is important. It's gonna happen no matter what, and that's something every gunslinger is gonna have to get used to. When you shoot, you gotta have it with full confidence. Confidence in your shot and confidence in your weapon. It's the only way it's ever gonna get followed through. It's like hitting a baseball. You know? You gotta put your whole body into it. You gotta focus on that particular point, in that particular time, and have full confidence in your abilities. So go on, get your posture all straightened up. Take a deep breath, re-aim, and fire again.
Okay.
Fire.
Attempt number 2. A lot better.
Wait, I just got back. What the hell was that?
We got an 18.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it hits.
Look
Roll,
at that.
Roll a d6.
Yep. That is a 4.
A 4 is just enough for this instance. So you are going to increase your proficiency. You are not there yet. Good to know, Oz. Thank you.
Let's go, AJ.
I can't. I'm listening to this. Oh, this is fun. I look at roll 20. I'm like, why is that for me? What does that mean?
Yeah. Wait, hold
Oz is in
on.
that
You
trade.
don't know?
So yeah,
I just got here.
you're gonna increase your proficiency, and you're gonna go down to a D4. However, on the D4, you have to roll a 4. The next time you train with a revolver or a firearm, you need to roll a 4 in order to gain proficiency.
Advance.
So for this one, it was half. For the next one, it's only a quarter.
I see.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
You'll be the next trick in no time.
well, I wouldn't say that, but I suppose probably the easiest way to have trust in my weapon would be building my own gun, but I'll think about that later.
He
This was nice.
sorry.
No, I'm done.
Oh no, I was stretching. Anyway, seeing the 2 shots go off, Trick the Young leans over to Ken and he says, "He's having the baseball conversation again."
Oh, is that like a normal thing?
Yeah, it is. Anytime he teaches somebody how to shoot a gun, that it's like baseball. You got to put your whole body into it.
Like, not everybody knows baseball, you know?
Not everybody knows baseball.
Yeah, you're right. I know baseball. But I was trying to be nice to other people, but
I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't really know anything about it.
it's just hitting a ball with a stick. I mean, there's more complicated things to it, but that's
Baseball's
a
the
dumbed down version.
baseball's the national sport of Vinlock, actually.
If you're gonna shoot like you're shooting against the Rangers.
Hey! There is a baseball team called the Texas Rangers.
It is true.
Trick, I wasn't going
Tommy's
to say
Rangers.
anything, but what does this have
They're-
anything
they're
It's like
hockey.
hockey.
It's like hockey.
To be fair, it don't have a lot to do with baseball, but it helped you, didn't it?
Hell.
I didn't really understand it, so I'm not entirely
I mean,
sure. If I-
Icarus is from Vinlock, so I mean,
Icarus has
I mean, it's
100%
capital.
played baseball.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
doubt-
but that's exactly what
Yeah, it's
Icarus
like,
is what does this have to do with
Yeah,
baseball?
exactly.
You're
It's
not
like,
making
huh?
sense.
Listen, you can doubt my methods, but you can't deny the results.
is Carnos still around, like,
They're mortal
Yeah, Carnos
bullying
is
the little leagues?
absolutely he is.
till the end of time.
Goodness gracious. I'll put that down more to coincidence, but sure.
Meanwhile, while Trick the Young is shooting the shit with the rest of them, Oz, while you're sitting around, you see that the trick weapon is in the pile of clothes that Young discarded, and you start to
Okay.
like feel something pulling you to pick it up, but you're like, that's a bad idea. That's a horrible idea. Not doing that. Nope.
That
No,
is
sorry,
bad.
Bob.
Can I like pick up why did I want that to
No.
do that?
No, you cannot.
I just wanted to pick up a gun.
Yep.
Scary.
Is there anything like fancy about the gun or
God's trying to tell you something.
It's nice,
yeah.
Carlos. Do you want to post the picture of the trick weapon?
Sure, I can do that.
see if I use it anyway?
Deal. The cops' weapons are free. You can just take them at any time.
Reach for my
Me?
service
For the
weapon.
service
Oz,
Oh,
Take it.
resisting the urge.
Let's see.
I just got a gold card today, boys. We're in big.
Where did
Oh,
I
I
put it?
wish I knew what that was.
Here it is.
Like get out of jail free card, you know?
Ooh.
Oh, that is a cursed weapon if I've ever seen one.
oh my god.
Is there actual writing on it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is indeed.
Oh,
Can I read it?
Would you like to try?
I mean, is there any language that I know?
Carlos, what is the writing on it? What language is it in?
If that's the lore you want to do, that's up to you. But I've told you what the name.
I know what the name of the weapon is.
That's
but
up to you.
that's not
your...
that's not what's on it.
Okay, that's up to your discretion then. No, I wouldn't. I've. That's your whatever you want that to be.
Okay. Do you read Gnomish? Kidding.
No.
dude.
No.
That is
I know
Mikos
so
is
funny.
rolling.
I know
rolling.
I know nobody would have that, but Mikos would be like, I fucking told you!
Yeah,
I told
that's
you!
what
I
I'm
told
saying.
you!
He's like, ah!
Don't
He's
listen to me, boy.
I knew it! He's
The one,
Because
the
just
one
sneezed
time
his
it's
bed.
relevant. Yeah, the one time it's relevant, he's not here.
Yeah, no,
This is
then
so
I can't.
fucked up.
I cannot. Well, actually, wait.
I'm kidding. That
Okay.
it wasn't real. I
Okay.
did that just to fucking to
If that was
Yeah,
real, I would have
that's
messaged
funny.
him right now. I was gonna tell
He
him.
would have probably joined call and be like, what did I tell you?
I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you.
all of you.
Do you happen to know? Where is it? That's not right. Do you happen to know any sort of infernal script or celestial script?
I know a couple of fertile
Let
words.
me read it. Let me read it.
Okay.
Let me at it.
You could say so. Yeah, I could.
As
do
you
that.
as you're kind of like looking through it, it does have like partial infernal.
Mhm.
So some of it you can make out. Some of it is written in celestial, and some of it is written in primordial.
Primordial is crazy. Can I like try to finish what it
The
means,
story.
like the infernal part? Finish the
You can
story.
you can
No,
read the
part.
infernal part, but beyond that, if you can't speak the other two languages, you wouldn't be able to, or can't read them. You wouldn't be able to understand it.
I know giant.
You can keep going. Sorry.
No, I was just, like, it was. Is it like in his possession? That's like in his.
No.
clothes
It's
and
in
shit?
it's in his clothes. Like he left it
Uh-huh.
behind.
I feel like doing something stupid.
I can tell you the writing on it first if you want.
Yeah, I think the writing would be important. Determine what I want to do.
So on it are like several scripts like I described, and the script in Infernal reads, "Let all who fool," and that's it.
Let all who fool.
Let all who fool.
Okay.
You fool.
The way that it's written though makes it look like it's just complete gibberish. Like it translates to "let all who fool," but it looks like complete fucking gibberish. If you didn't speak it fluently, you would be looking at it like, what the fuck does this mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, nah, I can't really describe it, but like
Yeah.
I-
Don't. Yeah.
nobody speaks like other languages really. Like I could say like, oh yeah, in this language you mix around the fucking like adverbs and like the grammar's just completely off, so it looks like gibberish.
Yeah.
But those are the words on it. The grammar's just completely fucked though.
Yeah, sentence structure.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Icarus could read 2 out of those 3 languages. Maybe that'd be better.
Yeah.
Like,
How many
oh,
languages?
Fool eat
Yeah.
Joker mush. Okay, thanks, Aiden.
Yeah, no problem.
That joking bush today.
That's what
It's
it
real.
says.
It is what it says.
I'm sorry, I can't get over Joker Mush in that entire fucking image.
Joker Bush will never die.
All right.
What are the other languages we can with our powers combined?
Yeah. I would,
So
first
the
things
three
first-
languages, sorry, three languages
No,
were
go ahead.
Infernal, Celestial, and Primordial.
Oh shit!
I don't
have
think anyone's-
primordial.
I got.
Oh, that's
none
all
of them.
3. That's all 3.
Oh,
This
okay.
I would yell at Trick's. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. Trick's grandson. Can I check out your gun real quick?
Okay.
Are you saying that to him?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's like, oh fuck! And quickly just reaches out to grab it.
Oh fuck! I have comprehend languages. I'm an idiot.
That would require you
It's-
touching it.
Not that big of a deal.
And
I just want
the second he puts his hand on it, like he's just like hiding it away from you all. Sorry.
That's unhealthy, dude.
Sorry.
What is that about? I don't even know how to word that correctly.
What do you, I shouldn't have left
Are
it
you-
behind.
Just, are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Just,
You don't seem fine, man.
It's a fucking talking weapon.
I mean,
I don't know what it's gonna whisper to him if he picks it up. I don't know what it's gonna do to him.
Okay.
I mean,
I shouldn't have-
Ironically, that's the most normal thing here.
yeah,
I feel like.
yeah.
Trick, you do hear that conversation? Like he was like shouting, like
Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend leaving that alone.
fuck.
What is
Sorry.
written on that?
I'm sorry, grandfather.
Take care of that, boy.
What?
Are we just ignoring the fact that like there's 3 different languages on that weapon?
Trick, you've got no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Like, it never had any writing when you had it in your possession.
Did you put something on it?
It did something different for you. It still had something going on, but it did something different. I don't know if you want me to tell you in DMs or if you want me to say it out loud.
I guess DMs for now is
Okay.
fine, just in case.
Look, let's
Listen,
just. Oh, sorry.
I mean, that's certainly it's none of our business, right?
It's personalized. I wouldn't recommend anyone else touching that thing.
All right.
I got enough voices in my head.
I know a lot of you have a lot of voices in your head, so no need to add on.
I mentally dap up my guy.
I'm sorry that
Slime.
it intrigued me. I guess something tried to pull at something at least.
Can I read it?
Best not.
Yeah. Probably not.
I mean, I read a part of it.
Not everything's a puzzle to be solved.
Knowing that there's something that is meant to be known, but I can't.
Is it really
it's
meant to
annoying.
be known? Is it really meant to be known?
It wouldn't be written there if it wasn't.
That's
I
not
mean,
true.
It's more of your curiosity
I'm gonna-
than it was meant to be known.
What is with you and like words and puzzles and books? Pretty unhealthy.
I am a naturally curious person.
He's a nerd.
That's not
I mean-
curiosity. I mean,
No.
curiosity.
I mean, so am I, but
It's not even just curiosity. My mom used to tell me this like old fairy tale about how like our family was cursed, to always want to do irresponsible things, and I think she might have been right because I do have this impulse to do things that I know I shouldn't.
Can I be real with you?
What?
I feel like that's just more. How do I word this nicely?
No, don't sugarcoat it. What are you gonna say?
I feel like that's kind of stupid.
I feel like you manifested that belief.
No, and I was just like that. I'm like, that's kind of like stupid, man. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be real.
I think you bought into it so much that you made it a reality.
No, there was this like story about how like our ancestor generations back made a deal with an archfey, and went awry and she cursed his descendants to be irresponsible. Something like that.
I mean, irresponsibility is like what, gambling, drugs, but like curiosity seems like a weird.
Curiosity is
I
pretty
get-
normal.
Yeah, I feel like curiosity is okay.
No, I think honestly, I think your mother might have been messing with you.
I mean, I won't say that. He might have been actually cursed, but like I feel like the curiosity part is like, I don't know.
I feel like that was
Was it her?
a story to keep you from doing stupid shit, and like how your mom's like, hey, if you go in those woods, a gorilla will eat you. I don't know.
I mean,
Gorilla?
yeah.
Is it a propane gorilla or a charcoal gorilla?
Wolf.
I'm gonna kill you for that one. You're dead.
What?
You're done. You're done.
I understand why you might think that, but I don't know. It's just like my family history is a little weird.
Yeah.
Besides, what's your obsession with books?
I mean, he's a
I
knowledgeable
like to
man.
read. Is
I
that
like to
so
read.
strange? I don't.
Well, the world isn't in your books, man.
You turn into a fucking dog. Am I weird for liking to read, liking books?
That's a weird comparison, but I
Well,
see
I
it.
just feel like you rely on your books to tell you about things when you should just experience them.
What do you think I'm out here doing? That's why I wanted to leave the academy. I thought the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure I said that verbatim to my dad.
Well, first of all, you gotta start learning to live in the moment instead of writing everything down.
There's
gonna
nothing wrong
write
with
that
writing
down.
everything
I'll be
down.
right back.
Yeah, who are you, my guidance counselor? Like, relax.
Trick, is the food ready?
It's coming. It's
I'm
coming.
I'm
for
just saying,
two.
your world isn't in pen and paper. Just take stuff in next time.
But yeah, leave Gun alone. That's the point I got from this. I mean, it shouldn't be trying to talk to me, but it's just,
You sure it just wasn't
Yeah.
tea?
No, T is very unique. I don't think he would just tell me pick up gun. I mean, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't, unless he wanted to. But
He would or he
I have no
wouldn't?
control. He would not, unless he wanted to. It's complicated. I'm
He
having
would.
I'm having like two conversations. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He wouldn't unless he was interested, which he was not interested, and now he is because there's infernal writing on it.
Oh. Yeah, infernal writing is rarely ever good.
Mm. But I won't say the other two because I think that is no good since they don't want people to touch the gun. I feel like I'm talking weird.
Oh,
You
well,
are.
Who wants to chicken fight?
It's a weird situation.
I'm in.
Chicken fight.
I'm good.
Let's go. Like I said, I'm on Theo's team. I'm winning.
Yeah, again,
Hey,
sorry about gun.
Trick, do you need any more help with this push, or are you good?
We're pretty much near the end here, so if you want to go talk with them, I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
All right, Ken. Do you want to be the base? You want me to be the base?
I think you would make a really good base. Not gonna
Hey.
lie.
Icarus, hop on.
Huh?
Chicken fight.
Oh, this
Get on
is
my
gonna be
shoulders.
Easy, Ken.
Yeah.
Okay.
All you have to
I'm
do is
gonna-
punch Ken.
I'm gonna just go to trick.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
sit
easy
next
enough.
to him. So yeah, I'm good.
Sorry, I'm back.
Chicken fight. Chicken fight.
And
Chicken fight.
stretch
Chicken
it out.
fight. Let them do battle.
Oh
So
god,
we'll
okay,
die.
sure.
Yeah, chicken fight. Rollies.
So the way I imagine this is we make attack rolls against each other, and instead of taking damage, an attack roll forces whoever's on the bottom to make a strength
Okay.
saving throw to stay up.
Sure.
Honestly, I'm
whoever-
okay with that.
Okay, but are we adding like our actual like attack modifiers?
assume
whatever
so.
you would add for an unarmed strike, because you're just punching.
Oh, that's not good for me.
Punching?
Yeah, come
I think more chicken fights are more of like shoving.
It's
Shoving.
definitely sure.
Whoa.
I pull out my knife in this chicken fight.
You were so confident 2 minutes ago. What happened?
So I feel like it'd be more like an athletics check.
What about like
Almost like a-
acrobatics?
Yeah.
If
Acrobatics with-
listen,
Athletics
to
with-
make it fair, you could use either or.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Weave.
I mean, both
Okay.
pairs. The one on the bottom is strong, and the one on top is dexterous. So it makes sense.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm gonna be carrying our team.
Just a little bit.
I got a nat 20. It's so over for you.
Oh, hold up! I gotta make a strength saving throw.
It's so over for you.
Well, my idea.
That's a
What's-
non-nat 20. It's
What's
13
the
plus
save
7.
DC?
15.
Okay.
Oh, I easy make it.
Not
Oh,
that
you know what?
20.
Actually, I take it back. It'll ramp up in difficulty by 5 for every step. So instead of it being, it'll be 15 now for that team. So like it was 10, and then it'll get to 20, 25.
Ah,
So eventually it'll
Alright.
happen because
it can't
otherwise,
get worse
What the
than
fuck
that.
was that?
otherwise theoretically it could go on infinitely. So
What's the
Forever.
amount of
and-
practice, right?
Yeah, we are getting
Who
tired
better?
as it goes on.
Yeah, eat shit, eat
13.
shit.
What was that?
13. 13's not bad.
Sorry, how much did you get?
13.
13. Ooh, I also got a 13. That's crazy.
To tie.
So do both of us have to roll
Nah.
to save?
I think we just
let's
roll
just
again.
Roll again.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Ooh,
You're done.
So
You're done.
Okay, roll 20.
Coin.
No, that's
So
just.
over.
Coin.
Oh. Hello.
I
See,
mean,
that's
that
mine.
doesn't
I'll take it
really
in that
matter,
one.
but I rolled a 16.
That's not really a coin. You got a 1, a 9, and a 1.
Yeah, what a coin.
Nine is the other side.
Yeah.
That's
That's
two
what I
faces.
think
of
it's
a
doing.
coin.
Good
That's
luck,
21. 14 plus 7.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an actual dice I have and see what happens this time.
This is what happens when you talk
If he
all
gets in that one
shit.
again, he's just no one
I
likes to
haven't.
die.
Talk shit! I didn't say anything. I was stretching.
Nah.
Oh, we got this in the bag.
18.
See, look at that.
Significantly better.
Yes.
That's like 17 more.
Ooh, bad roll. You take this one.
Nice.
All right, Ed, you gotta roll that save.
You gotta be
Okay.
10, Ed.
Roll that save, bro.
A strength saving throw. That is actually one of my class's proficiencies. Hell yeah.
Don't roll a 1.
I just realized something that like Icarus could just go, "Hey, let's make a deal," and then accidentally make a deal with someone.
Hey,
Oh,
what's the
Deal?
no, stop.
No.
What did you say that DC was?
10.
Okay, good. I got a 14.
Now it's 15. So
You roll first this time, Icarus.
Huh?
All right, Ed, that was a lot better.
Oh.
Go long.
I want to know the number I have to beat before I roll.
Go Winders.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Let me roll first. That's gonna be a 19.
Uh-oh. I need a 15 or better.
I believe in you.
Roll.
So,
How?
I'm looking at a
Yeah.
1.
Bro, you suck.
You stink.
So what's my DC
it
now?
is a good thing this is a roleplay session. It's 15.
That's funny. I thought it was 15. Okay. Again?
Yeah, because
Okay,
he
it goes-
only
it
succeeded
ramps up,
one.
doesn't it?
He only succeeded one.
He succeeded
So
too.
it's
Not to put a damper on the mood, but
did he? I thought it was even. And then you took.
well, we
so,
lost the first one.
yeah,
and then it was
the
even.
first one was 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one was 15. We
This
lost
is the
twice.
second one.
No, you immediately ramped me up to
Another
15. I thought.
No.
What is that?
I said 15 because like I was like it's just gonna be 15, and then I thought about it more,
I'm not
and
gonna
I was
do
like, it's theoretically infinite. So just like go, it'll ramp up until.
So
it
am I
becomes
at a
impossible.
20 now?
No, it's 15. It's 15
Okay.
because
17.
you only had to do
Oh.
this. This is your second time rolling, right?
It's my third time rolling.
Is
I
it?
thought it was number 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, this is number 3.
How? Oh, because the
Roll that
Everyone
thing.
rolled
the-
a 9 and a 1.
I forgot.
What the fuck you talking
I
about?
forgot.
Ones.
I forgot about that. See, it would have been 20. Yeah, so you're fucked.
All right, do you want me to re-roll now?
You know what? Sure, go for it.
Yes.
Never mind.
We got
I
a
rolled the
7.
exact same thing.
Unfortunate.
Easiest victory.
I just don't even budge. I just like, fuck you. You're worthless.
Ken's gonna look down. I failed you. And walk out of the water.
Fail.
Yeah.
Be better next time, man.
I'm gonna look back at Icarus, point at him, and go, "Watch your neck." Keep walking.
Protect your neck.
Fuck up.
Am I right in assuming that Icarus is pretty light?
Probably not.
Not?
Bro, robot arms that turn into giant gauntlets? You think they're pretty light, bro?
I mean,
Too far.
but the rest of them is real twinky.
I mean,
Real Twinkie?
Twink shaped,
Hey.
to be sure.
Hey, Ick, can we launch you?
Yeah, I was gonna just like
where
throw you into the water.
I don't know, like over there.
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna like suicide bomb you, like just fall back into the water.
I'm gonna plant C4 on you.
It's just, I just like fall back and dump you into the water.
Ah!
That's an electric chair drop.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
No, I was just saying that for myself. Actually, I was like, ooh.
We're drenched. Without warning, was dumped completely. This is so fucked up.
Back over here, the food is completed. I don't know if you guys ate
Yeah,
already while I went to the bathroom.
No. We were getting it ready.
Yeah, so
No, yeah.
Trick the Young helps plate, but he also like kind of like pulls his grandfather's. I'm sorry for letting it go. I wasn't thinking.
You know just as well as I do how important that is.
I know. Especially with it talking, I don't want other people to potentially have to deal with that.
It's your responsibility now.
Yeah.
I was just probably just looking at him and like, so the food.
Yeah.
Like,
You
I
said
feels
that.
bad. Yeah, I was just like, feels bad. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I didn't.
He's standing with the fucking paper plate.
No, he's just probably like just. Can I have like double since gotta feed too.
Well, let's make sure everyone gets plated up first, and then we'll split it up after.
Okay. I hunger.
How are you?
Go ahead.
How you feeling, by the way, Oz?
How am I feeling?
I know you to have this moment of rest, and I know nothing must be easier about it, but
I guess it hasn't really hit too much or at all. I just try not to think about it. I mean, you thought T was bad when he was talking like through me. Yeah, I mean, I get that constantly. I just don't really say anything. It's kind of exhausting, eating for two and then my best friend, and I nearly wanted to kill your grandson and just he just says it nonchalantly, just out loud. I just
Huh?
sorry.
it's later.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, I forgot.
No. Us. We've got a lot of people now. You have a lot of people that want to listen to what you have to say.
I mean, if it won't be too awkward. I guess I could speak when everyone's here. Like something in my life, I guess.
I think we'd all like that. Now here, get you a plate full here. Ken, you too.
Yeah, you're like when he as it's starting to go towards the food, you just hear from his stomach.
You too, boy. Need some of that protein.
Don't call me boy. You just hear him just like speak through the mouth.
I'm talking to my grandson.
Did you have like a Venom moment? Don't call me boy.
Shut up, Eddie, and make me come. Shut up, Oz, and make me come.
You do.
don't
You're the one who invited it.
I know, but not this way.
Hey, we got supper ready over here.
I'll be over.
Okay.
He'll get out. He's trying to collect his clothes, but he seems stiffening up. Oh, fuck.
You alright?
No. It's too damn cold.
Get yourself by the fire then, quickly.
Drag him.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
He went into rigor mortis.
Oh,
This is...
Hold on, I'll carry you.
Yeah.
he goes like the animal game. I forget the name of the game. The fuck?
what, Skyrim Paralyzed?
No.
They have
I'm
to
in that
track you
court.
over.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I kind of figured it out once you changed into an undead dog thing.
The dog's the weirdest one. It's the closest to, living and not living. It's a weird thing.
You gotta be careful.
Also-
though. I heard there's a sort of shrine to Rye around this area.
Oh, yeah, it's behind the waterfall. Nothing happened.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
Besides, I got born under a Rye moon, so if she wanted me dead, it would have happened already.
It's not messing with the water at all, is it?
I mean, there's a bunch of black gunk that kind of floated down the river, but that was because of him.
Oh, that's just me. The cleanest my coat's ever been.
That's great. I hope no one drinks from this water.
It's going somewhere.
The river water actually self-cleans pretty quickly, so you don't need to worry about that.
Also,
Assuming it's bacteria
You guys-
and not chunks of flesh.
I think it's my blood, but I have no idea.
Oh, blood should be fine.
Quite frankly, I haven't figured that one out.
But yeah, get yourself a plate. Warm yourself up.
No, I'm still full from Keegan.
Alright, suit
I didn't
yourself.
feel like remembering that right now.
You guys watched it happen.
I'm trying to forget it.
You sure you don't want to eat a little bit?
If I eat now, I'm just gonna upchuck everything later, and I don't need more things rotting in my stomach.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you look a little pale. Maybe you should eat a bit more.
He's
He's
dead.
Aha,
He's
trick.
dead. He's dead. I hope that was like a joke and not like actually.
I don't know.
My blood doesn't flow.
You have no flow.
Well, for the rest of you, I hope it's good enough for your tastes.
The taste test.
Respect reaction.
Respectfully.
For
Just the way you said that.
for all of you, it's phenomenal. It's been a bit since you've had a proper home cooked meal kind of a thing, and this is like fantastic.
Spot.
It ain't nothing like my hands, but
This is delicious.
I think Ken would have like a bowl or two, and then once he sets it down, just pass out.
You know, Icarus doing the thing where you know, like the food is good, so you just stop talking. You know, you're just
Yeah.
That's my family every Thanksgiving. We go completely silent for a solid 10
Exactly.
minutes.
Go ham.
Yeah, I think this is probably the best meal Ed's had since he left home. And thank you, Trick. It's delicious.
No, thank you all. Will get me where I need to be.
Are you This question's been weighing on my mind since we found him, but do we part ways here? I mean, this was your goal. You found him.
Anyway, ain't the time to talk about things like that, Ed.
You're right. Sorry. I want you to know that I, at least, wouldn't blame you.
I just want to let y'all know how much I appreciate what you've done for me. Each and every one of you. You brought something out of this old man that I thought was long buried.
I'm glad you think I did something. I feel like I ain't done shit.
You were a break from all the craziness of the youths.
Of the youth.
Mate, I'm only 29.
Damn. But you've been through the ringer, though.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think I'm gonna step away for a bit. I'll let you all talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
hey, you don't mind being this. Okay, cool. You ignore the question. Thank God.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Why would you ask a question?
I was just seeing who's comfortable. I was just seeing who's comfortable, you know, sleeping with a man-eater.
Really? That's how you were gonna word it?
Yeah,
Ken's passed out.
I know what you mean, but like
You
that
gave
was
shit for
probably the
Ed?
worst possible way to word that.
He's a man eater.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. Mind, he's just on the ground, just looking up.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
I mean, I feel like it would kind of sour your relations with the rest of the group if we went to sleep and one of us like was just in your stomach when we woke up. I don't think that would go over well.
Where is it?
I mean, you
Took a little nibble.
I mean,
My
you haven't,
foot's
pissed,
gone.
you haven't pissed him off that much, actually, at all. Surprisingly.
But with us all gathered here, motions to Oz.
He takes like one more bite of his food and just like gives the rest to like T, puts it under. You hear like the crunching and munching of bone. I don't even know really where to start. I guess I could tell you like what I mostly remember. So for around since I was like 8, I was trained to be like some type of fighter, warrior type person in some caves and whatnot. And It wasn't the greatest, as you can tell. Had to do some things that I think about a lot, and as he talks, he's like shaking his leg, trying to like get through the thought of like what he's trying to say. But just to skip forward, at one point I had been traveling, and I felt weird as I was traveling. At this point I was like 12 and had escaped from where I was from, or where I was at, and I felt odd, but like, you know, I was, I guess, fine enough to like survive on my own for the weeks and months that went by. So nothing was really happening. And then at one point I was like hungry, like really hungry. So it was, because I just kept on traveling. I didn't really know where to go. And T just yelled out while I was in a tavern, and everyone thought it was me, and I thought it was someone else. But yeah, that's how I figured out T was with me. And running into the bathroom, I noticed my eye, and he would take off the goggle and he'd show you what the eye looks like. I'll pull up a picture real quick. I can find it. Jesus Christ.
Someone's a drunkard.
Huh?
What?
This is so fucked up.
Icarus's hand just fell off.
It was like, oh shit. Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Nah, I've been there.
It's made out of like fucking Coke cans, goddamn.
Yeah, but that's what the eye would look like once he takes off the goggle. It's a very cool goggle.
Yeah.
And yeah, I kind of just had to deal with that for a while. I traveled like around Vidlock and Junalil, and there's actually a funny story with that. And he's like starts laughing a little bit, like chuckling. So like I said, I would eat a little bit, but since I figured out T was like there, I didn't know like whether or not to eat or not, because I was just traveling a lot. And T got like really hungry, right? And so he was just nagging me continuously. And me not knowing any better, I was like, I was like, fine, eat this. And I like punched. I tried to punch. I guess myself. It doesn't make sense now that I think about it, but I tried to punch myself. And then T, thinking I actually threw something in there, like chewed off my hand or arm. And he's like smiling, thinking it's like a joke. Like, and then like I nearly died, but T helped me out. And then from the mouth he's like, all right, wait a second, wait a minute. I know that sounds bad.
No, it definitely sounds bad. Yeah.
I mean, we talked about. I mean, I was mad, of course, later on, but
I mean, he ate your hand. Of course you were mad.
I think it's between the two of you. If you don't blame him, that's up to you. But
I mean, I do, but you know, it's more like a running gag, I guess.
You kind of did throw your hand in his mouth.
Exactly. So it's like, and that's what T pretty much said. I thought he was throwing food. I'm gonna be real.
yeah, do you have like, are you aware of what's going on around you while you're like that, T? Well, you're not in.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, then how could you not have seen that it was his hand?
I mean, I just saw something. So I mean,
I mean, some people start
I
hallucinating.
was hungry, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, yeah, extreme hunger can cause like hysteria and hallucinations. So to be fair,
Yep.
I
Know
mean,
that
to
all
be
too.
fair, I helped him get to where he needed to go. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember much of the travel after that, but then I made it to like outside of J Shore, pretty much. And yeah, we just been here since. I wanted to die, and I'm here.
Well, I'm glad you got out of that situation. I don't know the details, but it sounds like it was hellish. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I mean, I had and he's like, I was like, listens, and then he gets like shocked. He's like, really? I can. And he like getting, he's like a little bit giddy, but like nervous to talk about it. So he's like, okay. I, during that time, had my brother. I had my brother with me, and he's just like, he's looking down, but he's like smiling, thinking about his
I
brother.
assume up until this point we didn't know he had a brother.
no.
I'm not sure if Oz told Theo yet. You know, Mom, that's about it.
Even in the painting, there was no other person there. But there was something that was like crossed out, if you remember, like a shape, like a figure, basically like etched out in black paint that you couldn't remove.
Do you want to talk about him?
He was great. He even though I would have my moments and we had to fight, to survive in the caves, he always made sure I didn't lose myself, go too far, because me now, I'm kind of shy, but let's just say I wasn't like always this shy, I guess. But yeah, we had a plan to escape. We were just biding our time, and we were waiting, and he starts just realizing how like he's telling the story. He's like just gripping himself, trying to like, I guess, secure himself.
You feeling all right?
As I can be.
If you don't want to continue, you don't have to.
I know. But we didn't really escape. Yeah. The people in charge thought it would be a great idea to have us fight each other. I don't know if they knew we were planning on escaping, or I don't know. We didn't take no prisoners. I mean, they took prisoners, but then once we got into the pits, there wasn't really a I beat him. I beat him. and then I had to bury him.
I don't think Ed even says anything. I think he just goes up and gives him a hug.
Hey, Oz would just be looking at the fire, just blankly staring off.
That's all right.
Uh, I should have been the one to have died. Maybe.
Don't say that. None of that should have happened to either of you.
I just. I don't get it. Everything was so fine for a good bit, and then can't talk about that, unfortunately. But just it's been rough, a little bit. Just I'm sure people have had it worse than me, I mean, they have. I don't know why I'm acting like
It's not
Just-
comparative.
I know exactly what you're going through.
the only reason why I'm not more aggressive is I try to think about my brother. Because I couldn't tell you what I did for the last 2 years I was there. Because I really didn't care about who was there, who was in my way. But I don't want to kill, because then I'm worried that I'll go back to being like that. But I already have blood on my hands from that one time. And then T killing that other guy. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be. I'm just a fighter.
No. You're not. I understand. You're afraid that you'll go back to making it feel good. That you're doing something right. Just because T's in your life doesn't mean he's your entire life. You're still you. I know it's hard to separate the two of you, but
Thank you. I appreciate that. And this may sound weird, but Icarus, you kind of remind me of my brother a lot, so that's why I kind of. And he just doesn't know how to continue from there. Just whatever happens between you and your brother, at least try. Because once they're gone, they're gone. And best friend who's dead, and I don't know what to do. I don't know if I could lose any more people. I wanted to lose it when Ken nearly died, and then Icarus, and then I think I care, So, yeah.
At least, no, that seems too self-centered. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you want to say it, I'm not gonna stop you.
Just be glad you at least got to bury them. I'm not trying to devalue what you've been through. And with it so fresh, it's...
It's fine. I know where you're coming from. I think I do, at least.
Don't give in. And don't make my mistakes.
Well, this food is really good, Trick. he's trying to swerve it really hard. Sorry for being bringing up sad stuff.
No, you don't.
The moment someone stops caring, that's the moment they've gone too far. Those are the scariest men I've ever dealt with. The people that cut themselves off completely and stopped caring about even themselves. So if you can do something for me, Oz, no matter what, I want you to continue to care.
I'll keep trying to do that.
How about another plate?
Down here, Jordan.
I mean, while we're all here, anybody else want to get something off their chest? Figuratively and literally.
Ken's still asleep.
No. I mean, nothing that I feel like can follow that. Like that would just...
You don't gotta follow it.
I'm sorry.
No,
Standard
it's...
complication.
Don't apologize. You felt safe enough with us to tell us about that. That's important. That's a big step.
I mean, is it strange to say that? I guess I'm glad you opened up to us, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
I realized I can't sleep, so I heard it all, but
I'm
Feel better
lying.
than me, Oz.
I think what's bothered me ever since I found out about teas, that it never really bothered me before that I didn't know who you were. I knew next to nothing about you, and that didn't feel like a problem to me until it was thrown in my face. I'm sorry.
I mean, you didn't know. I mean, I couldn't blame you for that. I mean, I don't know how do you explain that to people. Hey, I have a thing in me. Yeah.
Well,
I
I
get
mean,
that.
I'd just say me and him are good friends, but different stories.
I mean, we all got dudes in our heads at this point. It's a trick. And it seems like when he had his gun, he had one too. So.
Hmm.
How the fuck
Man.
did all the schizophrenics come together?
I mean, it's a good party dynamic at least.
Sorry to dampen it, but that's an unknown to me too.
What, having a voice in your head?
Mm-hmm.
Just make a deal with Icarus. It's pretty easy.
No.
I mean, I
I'll
can
leave-
pass you my curse.
When I pass and head to hell, I'll leave myself in your capable hands. All right.
That's horrifying. I like it.
Honestly, I'm more
say
scared
that.
of hell than what you're gonna do in hell than what hell's gonna do to you.
I got plans.
I got
Of
plans.
Don't fucking stop.
But yeah, I know y'all talk about not going in. I get that's like a weird term, going inside yourself type, like sneaking. I don't. What's another word that could be?
Introspective.
I'm imploding.
Reduction.
No,
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 like-
no.
So-
The T
like
thing.
retreating inside yourself.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's retreating, repressing, switching. You could use any of these terms.
Just, I feel like I need to, otherwise I don't. It's not like I've done this before. It's just it gives me time to think.
Yeah.
I know T annoys you, and I'm sorry for that, but that's just. I feel like that's something I need to do.
He's growing on me. It was annoying at first because there was so much we didn't know, and he didn't want to tell us anything.
How nice. I know it could get out of hand, but I feel that not a connection, but more so that they haven't really broken any of our, not a deal, but like, what's a deal but not a deal? Like a
Agreement
agreement, yes.
and understanding.
Yeah. I know that sounds bad. I know you've talked about it, but I don't think there's like a deal involved with this, if that makes sense.
Two
Yeah.
people benefiting off of each other in a sense.
Yeah, I guess. My goal is to be the friend of Trick.
Huh?
I don't believe it. He's joking, I think.
I wish you luck with that too.
Maybe you get your wish one day.
Really?
Really?
You mean it?
Really?
Don't say
Maybe-
psych. Don't say psych.
Maybe eventually out there, a Trick will be your friend. Yeah.
Oh, that's
despicable.
That's
shit.
despicable.
Damn.
should kill you for that bullshit, pal. all right, chillax.
You can disrespect them like that.
You know, Oz, the more you say stuff about your life, I'm starting to think we're the same person but split.
I that's why I don't know if you could trust all of us, you know, I understand not wanting to trust, but when you talked about that's concerning, I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyway.
I shut up.
Smile. Stop. But
Get out of my head.
that's why when you talked about just being, I guess it's not fully the same, but you talked about having other things like that. I don't agree with everything you do, but I held myself back from criticizing you as harshly because I kind of understand that having another baggage on yourself. What the hell is going on?
I'm crying.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's I can't even like I have someone who's somewhat like not say what's the word, just being able to take care of themselves kind of that's just one person, but everybody else for you is you're carrying a lot of people. So I try to see it from your perspective, You, me, Theo, we're good. I understand. You're my dog.
All right, T. Whatever. I'm not your dog. I'm not anyone's dog.
Okay, you're my what's the word? Give me a cool slang.
Slime.
Slime. You're my slime.
Is this
I'm
is
so-
this a new word hip with the kids?
I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm sorry. Slime.
Dap me up, slime, and he eats his arm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not again. Sorry.
I don't know. It's been weird the last couple hours, actually. It's been quieter. Something's changed.
You know what they say? Don't look the mouth of the horse if it's gifted.
No, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Isn't that what I said?
I think we need to sleep.
What?
No, I did that on purpose. Don't worry. I did that on purpose.
No, you butchered that.
Oh. I need to get out more.
Maybe me and you same. I don't know.
I just want to say I'm glad.
You
we finally
fear
had,
me.
Like a moment to, I don't know, relax.
Clarity. I just can't wait until we go back into hell.
Yeah,
huh?
Can't wait. Not into
It's-
hell, but figurative speech.
You know, it's nice just to do nothing again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
feel stressed.
We're so done next session. We're so done.
It's so Jover.
Well,
I mean, I've more been like Icarus saying that in character, but like, yeah.
Hey, at least they don't have to go to hell.
We're up against someone more powerful than I thought possible. I think when the things that I've seen her do, I'm not sure my father could do, and he's the most powerful mage I had even heard of up until that point.
I will be right back.
She killed me, man.
There's a trick to it.
I'm sure there
That
is.
trick.
Not
I
that trick.
think I have a hunch. This might just be me trying to rationalize it, but the magic that we know of does not allow someone to do the things that she's doing. So there are two solutions. There are two answers to that question. Either she has discovered new magic, or it's unique to her, or it's an illusion.
I mean,
If
the
me
last time I
dying
met her
was an illusion.
purely illusion.
I just hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Wait, didn't like a giant talk to you about something?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific. A giant talked to me about a lot of things.
I wasn't there. fucking guys, help me out. What was talked
Like
about? Ed?
Well, like which, but like the sword, the lore.
There's the rune
Uh,
etched into my soul, and the lady I have to go talk to. That's the main part I remember.
I don't know. I wasn't really there. I just.
I mean, you
Trek.
were, but you were the
was
one.
there.
I was there, but I
No,
wasn't
yeah,
there.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Trek, you were paying attention. I was kind of, not there as well. Now that I think about it.
He was mad at me,
I
so I
mean-
stopped paying attention.
That was
I-
weeks ago. I was paying attention, but memory.
I
I
just
don't
didn't
know,
understand
something
what
about,
he was
like-
saying, so
like words or some shit that was special. I don't fucking know.
What was the question again? It was.
It's about what the fire giant told me.
Huh?
So I don't restate your question, Theo.
Like, it's just like, what was that like that giant talked to you about? You know, just that conversation. You remember that
well,
one?
Do you want to get into that now? I can tell you everything he told me. I mean, it's not like he told me any big secrets.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there might be a clue in there somewhere.
The main parts I remember is that my magic is not learned, it's innate. There's a rune carved into my spirit, into my family's soul, that links us to giant magic. And then if I want to learn more about it, I have
What
to...
if he's got something like that?
I don't know. You are right that we don't know about Bellwitch's magic, and we don't know about that either.
I mean, not even the window could peer into her office.
You couldn't see her specifically.
And that would take some really high skill. I can give two shits about magic, so I don't know actually anything.
Couldn't even begin to understand. I don't know how the window works, so to know how to stop it, I would have to understand what it is. It's the most powerful divination magic I've ever seen, but I'm not even sure it's divination magic because it actually brings you there. You can open the window and go to the places that you are seeing.
Do you think she's working for one of the big two, the like Giants or the Dragons?
I think she's working for herself.
I mean, yeah, of course, but
I
like,
mean,
do you
she's
think they're getting influence from them or something?
For her, I think that's unlikely.
They like too much pride.
Wait, wasn't she? I mean, isn't her whole thing trying to remove herself from fate or some shit?
Yeah.
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 Just like
I think she's purely doing this for selfish reasons.
But I mean, she would have to work with somebody to be able to get this much power, right? No way you just do this in like a lifetime.
I mean, Keegan was working with her, and he was a celestial. So I don't know if that's something like he was able to help with.
Trying to figure her out is the toughest thing.
I don't like dealing with things I don't understand.
And what scares me is she pretty much told me if I go out and attack her, I'll cause more harm than good.
Well, of course she'd say that. She want to get the competition out of the way in any means she can.
Yeah, you don't think that was just a threat to scare you off?
If she really wanted to, she'd just wipe us all off the map if she had the power to.
That's what's confusing me. If she actually believes that we pose a threat to her, that we can stop her from doing this, why not just erase us? That's what
No,
makes me think that her magic is
think
just illusion.
No, I think she doesn't see us as a threat.
I think, I could be wrong, but I think that everything that she's done up to now has just been very powerful illusion magic that's making us think that she's doing all these powerful things.
Yes,
And
'cause
what's
me dying wasn't an illusion.
weird.
But
I don't know.
what proof do
weird
we
is-
have that you actually died? She could have just made you see what you saw, made us see your body fall to the ground.
Something like false life?
Someone.
But it wasn't false life.
You guys couldn't identify the spell. You didn't
Oh,
really
no.
attempt to try.
I thought we did.
I think we had
Well, it all
bigger
happened
fish-
so
like-
quick that we didn't even have time to.
Yeah, you identified
Sorry, what
you
just happened?
identified the trigger for the spell. You didn't identify what the spell was, so it could have been anything.
Okay.
And they're talking.
I
About
just don't think-
Belch,
I
says.
mean, I could just waste my last spell slot. We're about to go to sleep.
Oh no, it is too late for that
it
at
is,
this
it
point.
is
It's
far
way
too
too
late.
late.
Alright.
Far
It-
too
they've
late.
been-
That happened.
It's been like a month.
Yeah, that happened like a month
3
ago.
weeks.
Like
Yeah,
I
you're
feel like
right.
any residual magic is just
Do
gone.
you still got that magic smell?
I got that 5D magic.
magic goes away after 48 hours.
A lot of times
Like,
now.
I just don't think that whole
I saw that
conversation that I had with
Yeah.
with the guy would have happened, you know, if it was an illusion.
Yeah.
And I guess she could have maybe think that, but like,
I feel like
it just seems it seems like a lot.
At that
maybe
point,
we-
we'd be questioning everything about our reality.
That's what I'm saying. I think
That would be a problem.
maybe we should be.
I feel like that's.
Maybe
Mhm.
she
I
was
feel like
invisible
you're thinking
and
too deep about it.
every bone in my body tells me that if she is actually casting these spells, if she was actually doing these things, then to confront her in any serious way is to run to our deaths.
It's good to be cautious.
What's confusing me actually is why mess around with us in the first place?
Yeah, we do. No,
She wanted to remove herself from fate. She would have done it quietly. No
And
one,
that's
no one to
fair.
bother her.
We didn't
Now she's
know
got
about
people
her.
to bother.
She revealed herself. We didn't know about her until she made herself known to us.
I think that's really only one explanation.
can
She put us on the
Outta
playing field.
But why?
But there's no reason to put us on the playing field. She could have just done it and have no one to
No.
know about it.
We don't see the whole grand picture in the way I think she does. Is
It's
what I
the-
mean.
needs.
I know
us.
what it is. It's the preventative paradox. She can see that we're going to do something in the future that gives her what she wants. But we would only do that if we tried to stop her.
She needs our will to set the dominoes.
I guess that does make more sense.
By trying to stop her, we're going to put into motion the events that let her win. That's the only thing that makes any sense to me.
So do we just avoid her?
The more we deny it, I'm sure she's gonna play her hand more. She needs us to act.
Oh,
Thing
She's
is,
jumping us right now.
but the problem is if we don't act,
Nothing's really gonna get
she
done.
may. Well, the thing is, she may force us to act. But there's no real way to know how to act in contrary to what she wants.
So basically, our only options are either do something about it ourselves or something terrible happens and forces us to do something about it. Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
I can't believe in predestination. I can't believe that whatever we do, we're going to play into our hands.
If we accept that, we lose.
Yeah.
Also, just to remind you before you get too off track, you were also told that no matter what happens, because you all have will, you are always going to be the first domino in a chain. No matter
Yeah.
what you do, you are the start of an event. You will never be forced into a situation. So, it being that you guys are fated to do something doesn't make logical sense, assuming that fate.
Yeah, she
is
can't force us to do anything.
Yeah, but I think she wanted to motivate us to move. She wanted to motivate us to be the first chain.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. But we just can't ignore.
This is probably a better theme.
I just
Probably not.
I mean, what's stopping her from having, like, what if she has her own will?
if
I
she
think
had
she-
her own will.
Well, she sees the equation, doesn't she? And we were told that in order to do that, you can't have your own will.
Yep.
So she doesn't have a will. At
But
least
maybe
that's-
she's moved just far enough out of fate where that doesn't affect her.
In that case, she would have done what she needed to already.
She can't enact her own will onto the world, so she's trying to play puppet master and get us to do it for her.
Why get Keegan? If that's the case, he couldn't do shit either. I mean, well, he might have been able to, but
He got you riled up, didn't he?
Mhm.
that was 10 plus years of work, but that's different.
That was a misplay, if I had to say.
Mhm.
Suboptimal.
Suboptimal.
She put her pieces a bit too forward, and she lost it.
I feel like she probably lost a way more important one. Because if you had connections to the celestial realm, then she's. I don't know.
I gotta say, if she tries to pull the same move with me and bring something up from my past, I don't think we're getting out of it.
I mean, I think that's a.
I-
That depends on the situation.
No.
Quite frankly,
I'm
I
not-
don't think that was her. I think that was just Keegan being an idiot.
I think I'm beginning to see the picture a lot clearer now. We'll drive ourselves mad debating it. We'll had a meal and we've had a long day.
I think the important moral to take from this is we need to think very carefully about the possible consequences of our actions.
Sounds about right.
I'll do my best. That'll be my forte.
Yeah. Well, sweet dreams for people who can sleep, I guess.
I'll be
Yeah.
around.
Do we need to have like a watch? Like you want to take turns on watches?
I could stay up. It's no worries.
Alright.
It's not gonna go to sleep anytime soon, anyways.
I'm gonna go check on my boy, then I'll head on back.
Alright.
Alright.
Mm.
I'm gonna stay up most of the night taking care of my equipment. Only get the amount of rest that I need.
About the same thing here.
Good night, everyone. If I don't see you.
Oh,
Good night.
Alright.
right.
Night trick.
I don't like this music. I really
Sorry,
don't.
hold on. It moved. It moved.
It makes me so worried.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Pack of bears! Pack of bears!
Yeah, much better. Much
8 fucking bears.
Yeah, play this. It's like people are getting killed in the distance.
Oh my
Six,
god.
6 rednecks with a shotgun.
Is that a beho-
Is
Is
that the Grim Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Is that motherfucking cement?
The Grim Reaper at the steel chair. By God. Alright. Is sleepy time in and out of character.
Oh wait, there's more.
So real quick, just Trick is leaving, right? He's going back to the.
Yeah, I do want to have a conversation with Young before we end, if possible.
We can do that. Is anybody in the call right now feeling tired and needing to leave?
I can make this quick too.
I am EP, but I'm willing to stay.
Is it because of what I said?
It is because of what you said.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I asked a
What
big
you say?
question in the DMs,
Tommy-
but I'll wait.
Tommy had a bit of a brain blast.
He's about to go Super Saiyan.
If you guys are getting too tired by the time that we finish this conversation, we will end session and leave it for next. If not, I would like to do it this session, but only because it
This is a
then
big
sets up
one.
the next session really, really well.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Oh, Tommy, what have you done?
So
Yeah,
at
Tommy
the,
out
at the
here with the
very
brain
least,
blast.
Tommy,
if we don't
figure
get
something out.
if we don't do a lot, I can at least tease. You know, I can at least tease
Yeah.
something. So
My
Alright,
brain
okay.
activated at the right time.
let me.
Nice. Tommy, you're so smart. I love
I
it.
think you
I know.
got the Eden Bell Witch thing too.
Yep.
Mhm.
You got-
I can save this.
That's why you got you killed.
Tommy's the puzzle master.
Tommy's
really is.
brain is
Scarecrow
massive.
is- Yeah, he used Cone as like a stepping stool, and now Ken is the master.
Stone Carver.
Stone
I
Carver.
think Tommy found the Gilmath smart juice and is actually.
It
Yeah,
only
he's like,
activates at 2 in the morning, but
Yo, pass
Nice.
me some of
He's
this.
like, yo, I want to
Wasn't
go to
that the
bed. I've
exact
solved
time-
everything.
Hold on, that was
it
the
was.
exact time.
Yeah. yeah.
That's funny.
Tommy's like, I'm ready to go.
Anyway.
Brain blast.
Carlos, you enter back into the tavern. You can see him here. He's having a drink on his own. The bartender should have been up here. She sees you approach and just kind of walks back.
Far away from camp, boy.
I know. I felt a little bit like an intruder, I guess.
They're good folks, all of them.
I don't know what else to put here, so this is what goes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Just felt wrong for them to start opening up while I was there, you know? I don't know any of them. Might change in the future, but for now, you know. I'd rather not make it feel like they were talking to somebody they didn't know.
What Oz said about wanting to hunt you down.
Yeah.
That's in reference to your friend Finale.
You know, I had a weird feeling that was going to be the case.
He killed someone close to them.
Well, I'm definitely changing the song now.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh. Shit, I didn't know.
I know you feel responsible for what happened.
Yeah. I do. I just... I don't know if I have the strength to deal with it. Because if I go back out there and maybe I find him again, maybe I confront him again, who's to say he's not gonna just put me down? Or if I fail and he gets away and I still live and he goes on to kill somebody else, how am I supposed to live with myself after that? Knowing that I failed again.
How are you gonna live with yourself knowing that you did nothing? You blame yourself for doing something. You blame yourself for doing nothing. It won't end. You keep going back and forth, back and forth. You'll just pile on regret after regret. Because you didn't do something. And the way as I understand it, that person was your best friend. Someone close to you. Someone you cared about more than anything. And if anyone else gets their hands on them, you know, justice won't be served. Has to be you.
Yeah. I know.
I may have made it all the way here, but I'll be honest with you, boy. This old man ain't got nothing left in him. It's hard to even stand on my legs anymore. I put on a warm face for all them over there. I don't want them to know. I ain't the future. You are.
Do you even think that they would accept me, or like...
They need someone stronger than I am. Better than I am. For what they're facing, they need something much more than I can give. I've been watching over them, making sure they've been on the right path, and all I can do is offer some wisdom. And seeing what they done today, seeing this that joy they had, seeing how they've come along, I've done what I need to. Whether they accept you or not, I need you to be there for them. They need your strength. They need your will.
Carlos.
Yeah?
I will no longer be playing Trick the Young.
No.
They need you, boy.
I don't know what to say. You know what happened last time? What if... No. No, you're right. No more what ifs, right?
Right. You got the spirit, kid. You got the strength. And you've got the will.
Thanks for coming looking for me.
It's just what I do. It's what any good grandfather would do.
I love you, old man.
I love you too, boy. And Trick the Old will go in for a hug.
Yeah.
This would happen eventually, but damn.
Why did it have to be today? Not today.
I mean, HBC didn't die.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Well,
Please.
not.
I mean, he's
not
gonna die within the week, but you know.
Within a week.
I don't know about
sure of
that.
Oh, heart
I'll
attack!
be sure of it.
I know you're so much better. You're not giving up yet.
Yeah. I ain't never gonna give up. Got too much on both our shoulders. Doesn't mean that I have to be on the front lines, though.
I'm gonna go on vacation.
I'm retiring.
I'm going.
You know, I've never been to the Monaco Islands.
Where
the
did
fucking Monarch Islands! Leave them alone! Everyone's gonna go to at the end of the series. Let's take a trip to the Monarch Islands.
We're gonna find
Take
out
allowed
they
to
don't
leave.
actually exist. They're just
Toad walks
hell.
up to Ken. Hey, Ken, want to go to the Monarch Islands?
And let me guess, none of them have a clue either, right?
What am I supposed to do? Tell them? They'd chew me out. I can't say no to them.
Well, I better get back there.
Yes, you should. I think
Get
I'll
yourself
be here
off
for
yourself, old man.
I will. Promise.
Make yourself scarce by morning. Be pretty embarrassing to find you lied drunk on the table here.
Yeah, I thought about it for a second. But you're right.
See you, old man.
See you around. Carlos, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you a DM before he leaves.
As soon as the young walks through the door, Trick dies.
Oh, man.
But the bomb goes off and he's coming here.
The bomb in his chest.
The bomb.
Like I knew Trick was like in my mind knew he wasn't gonna be like Carlos's
Yeah.
character the entire campaign.
Yeah,
But this sucks.
it hurts.
I kind of figured that we were gonna wait until he actually died.
Yeah, I don't know how Theo's gonna react to this. I really don't.
Bro,
Not
not even
good.
saying goodbye, man.
Yeah,
please.
Hayden's like, well, new character, here I come.
Nanny McPhee.
Daddy McPhee, no!
And with
When
that,
you-
we are going
Can't
to
believe you really pull a fucking Nanny McPhee on us. I
take
hate
the camera
Under-
away from Trick the Old.
My brain is so
At least
big.
from the time being.
That's it.
Salute.
As he has a heart attack and goes to the hospital.
Yeah, as the young walks out the door, you just hear the Happy Wheels guy. "Ah!"
Just hear a heart rate.
What's going on with Ken, though? What's cooking with
Yeah.
Ken?
Yeah, we're all awake still. I don't think we fell
So-
asleep yet.
Carlos, I want you to be here for this. If
I'm
that's
here.
okay.
I'm-
No, I mean, like, I want Trick, the young to
okay.
be here.
Gotcha.
I want you present.
So,
Okay, thanks for something else for a second.
uh,
Yeah, Trick's back. Hey, guys.
I imagine it's like when everybody's settling down too, like laying down, getting ready.
What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
scared.
as everyone starts settling in, Trick the Young returns.
Can we just go
Oh,
one
man.
session?
I guess I wouldn't be talking. I'd be so focused.
We can't even get a proper vacation.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, that's not the right song.
we call you
No, where's
Trick or
that?
Young.
You can just call me Trick, that's fine.
Okay, Trick.
That title's taken.
Well,
Title
so-
taken.
I'm still working on the full thing, so Trick is fine.
And we'll figure it out. Is he He's not coming back, is he?
That is just like him.
Kind of figured when I asked him dead on and he blew me off that I was right.
Oh, I clocked
I
you for
take
the
it-
receptive type.
I take it that means you're joining us.
I mean, you don't have to.
He entrusted me to you guys. He wants me to look after you, you to look after me. Something like that. He's a selfish old man like that.
Yeah, I guess he is.
He is so
Ken will
fucking
kinda
honest,
get up and-
bye.
reach his hand out to shake Trix.
Hope I can be of assistance to you all.
If you're as good at a shot as him, I think you'll do just fine.
Well, I don't want to say that now.
I just like Oz just like is holding his head. I just realized something.
What's that?
We're just the new dogs now. There's no old Trick.
There's no old Trick.
Yeah, that's just like his world is shook. He's like, we're just the new dogs, I guess.
No. We're the old dogs now.
What?
It's gonna be the old dog's new trick.
I'm the new Trick.
No, there's not.
I hate how good this is working.
I'm the new Trick. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then when he dies, old dogs, no tricks. Yeah, he's like
Dog,
crying.
no Trick.
No, that'd be sad.
No, if I'm dead, it's just new tricks.
New tricks.
Dog.
He's all by himself.
No, there ain't no dog anymore.
No, and we all died. Dog.
Everyone but Theo.
And Oz. When tomorrow comes, we both have someone we're after.
We.
The person that
Oh. You know.
I do. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing, but I'm not gonna just sit around and pretend like it isn't happening. Someone I considered a close friend, and I want to make sure they're held responsible for what they've done.
You kind of see Oz just like kind of not like disgusted, but he's like annoyed, but he's like holding back a lot of it, just being like, all right. I'll bring him to justice.
Ken, as they are chatting, do you want to describe what you're doing?
Sure.
Not what I wanted.
Oh, not esoteric.
I want to listen to it again though. Just
Yeah, that's good. Good shit.
cool. Anyway,
I'll wait for the music.
You're gonna have one fucking session.
Well, we
So-
and he jinxed.
As like I guess like as Oz was talking and like everybody was like sort of eating, doing their thing, when Ken like sort of like kicked back for a little bit, kind of like thought to himself. So like they're in that room with the big like the globe thing, right? And in his head, if there's one, why can't there be more, right? And then we were talking about Eden Bellwitch. So he kind of just started like looking up, looking at the sky, right? Looking real hard. See if anybody was kind of, watching us. And I guess that's where this comes into play, whatever's going to be said next.
as you look up, you notice just a little bit of air that just doesn't quite fit right. It just doesn't quite look proper. And as you reach your hand up, as opposed to just continually reaching forward towards the sky, as you stand on your toes, you feel your hand impact something.
Now it's gonna be a look of like not fear, but like anger. Like he's just like staring at this thing, and I guess he would try to like punch it harder, I guess.
Oh my god.
He got shot.
I imagine everybody hears that.
Yeah, yeah.
Ken?
Ken? What the hell's
boy.
going on? Imagine we were just settling into sleep and then just
Yeah, the chat we were having. What the fuck?
He's gonna look at the group and just they're watching.
Alright.
He'll look up and give him a nice wave.
Alright, I'm getting sick of this. Where is it?
I'll be honest, I'm a bit out of the loop. Who's watching?
someone we don't want to mess with. It's a long story. We'll explain.
That's fine. I'll just roll with it.
Where is it, Ken?
Listen, if you're gonna, he's gonna look up. Like, it's not like cracked open anything, right? It's just there.
It was cracked open so that the audio was filtering in.
It's gonna be like, if they can see it, if they're that close, he's just gonna mouth. Might as well start talking.
Well, fucking Oz is pissed because he realizes he's just spilled his beans.
Where are you,
Eden Belovich.
Like, actually, where are you?
Where the fuck did he? She got real scared of Ken. She's like, oh, oh, quick, wiggly, wiggly.
She said, yo, how do you keep finding me?
It's your ass. I'm tired of your ass.
We're coming for you.
Hello.
The window opens fully, and you can see her. You are continually the biggest thorn in my side.
I wonder whose fault that is.
But it's fine. It's fine, I understand. You're curious. You want to know. And I don't appreciate that you all are airing out my dirty laundry. Figuring out things that I've tried to keep hidden. Where's Theodore?
I don't think we'll tell you that one.
What? You don't want him to be here for this?
You don't already know?
I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a class.
Sure.
So you're just looking at us in class?
No, I had to come back.
Right.
Now, is this your own personal one or what?
Yes, I'm a teacher.
No, like.
I've run an academy.
Okay.
Do you think I didn't teach?
No,
No,
I
no,
don't. That's
the
not
globe.
what he meant.
The globe, you idiot. I thought teachers
You
were supposed to be
stupid
smart.
fuck.
I thought teachers were supposed to be smart.
Yeah, at least be smart, you fuck.
You mean the window?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it's mine. Why
Nice.
else do you think you
Nice.
couldn't see into this room? They
Well,
can't
Does that
look
mean
us-
you wouldn't be able to see us?
They couldn't look in on each other. And no, I can still cast fucking...
We're winning this battle of the mind already.
God,
Guys, we've won. Rent free.
Rent free.
That's how she casts spells anywhere the fuck she wants.
Yeah, I was, is that how you killed me? Is that how you killed me?
And she just opens it.
She cast power word death out of a window.
No, I didn't. I opened the window in his heart.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa!
it can go down to the
That's far more
molecular,
terrifying.
molecular level.
Yes, of course it can. You've seen how far it can go out.
Oh.
Of course it can go that far in.
Sounds like a very useful magic item.
It is.
Oh, no, it is
we had
dangerous.
this discussion.
She killed me with it.
Wouldn't-
She killed me with it.
Didn't that flood your office with blood, though?
No?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's how that.
Why are we having a friendly conversation with her?
I'm curious.
Your damn
This is the
curiosity.
wrong time to be curious.
A simple wall of force can stop all of the blood anyway.
That's a good point.
Okay. Well, I know I said being curious is bad, but like if we open in space, we die, right?
Yes. All of the oxygen would flood out of the room.
I think,
Except
yeah,
for-
that
I'm
was
glad
a
we just
no-brainer.
have fucking questions now.
Okay, yeah. Well, I
So
guess
what's the play now?
I told you I'm not going to antagonize you any further, but I do need to keep eyes on you.
For
For
what?
what
I can't really
reason?
stop you from doing that. But
Yeah,
at
what are
least
you
we'll know.
waiting for us to do? It feels like you're watching to know the exact moment we do something.
Shouldn't Theodore be here for this?
What's your fixation on Theo?
Well, he's not here, and it makes it incomplete. I don't want to have to
mean,
go
that's a
over
listening
to
problem,
him. I
really.
know he's that way. And she points. She points like to the side, but to you it looks like it's up because she's above you all.
It would also be
wrong
really
direction.
bad if he came back right now and realized Trick wasn't here. So
I suppose that's true. Guess you'll just have to fill him in as always. I feel bad for him. You're excluding him.
Hey, we're not doing anything. He was just gone.
to be fair, we did not know where he was until you pointed it out. So
I don't think he was that sneaky.
Can we just get on with it? Whatever it is that you want to tell us.
I don't want to tell you
I think she
anything.
wants.
You're...
I just found her out.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you could have just
you
left and
said-
not said anything. But
I
you
could
decided
have.
to come here.
You could leave whenever you want. You know you're here now.
Oh, sorry. I figured you'd have more questions for me.
Oh my
I think
goodness.
you'd answer them.
Well, yeah, I mean, why? But, like,
See, what's the point of asking questions? You go,
yeah.
Well, you said why. I don't know why you would have questions for me.
Okay,
No,
okay.
well,
I guess
I'm not
why are you
omniscient.
Why are
doing
you-
all this?
Why are you perving on us?
I've already
Well,
told you.
they answered that question already.
I've already told you why. You're needed.
All right. Well, then what's your hyperfixation on fate then?
I don't want to be in it. I don't want to be the monster I'm destined to be.
What do you mean the monster you're
Oh.
destined to be?
So you've looked far down your own path and you don't like what you see.
Yes. I told you this already. Anything that is built,
Yo.
I'm destined to destroy. And I don't want that.
So why don't you just tell us what to do? If everything you're saying is true, and by removing you from fate we would be preventing some great catastrophe, wouldn't we want to do that?
Yes, naturally. But if I speak it into existence, it happens.
So you're saying all of them here are the stepping stones to disaster?
No, I am. They're the ones who free me from it. Well,
Nice.
if they continue to try and seek me out and try and find me, that's going to be a catalyst. That's going to cause things. I don't know what they are. But I
That's
know
why
it's
you
going to be
revealed
bad.
yourself.
Yes, naturally. If anything, you should be on my side. But you're not.
Ken just jumps through the window.
We can do.
Yeah,
we
what-
can do.
Honestly, I was also contemplating it. Like, what if I just jumped her now?
What if I just
What if I
get
just
you?
did it?
I don't think jumping.
What
is
if I
gonna
just
do anything,
choke her
though.
the fuck out?
You
You might
can.
just
I mean,
die.
I'm telling you, if you want to just attack her, you may. That is
I'm not gonna.
entirely
Oh,
If we're
yeah,
starting
no,
to combat,
no.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Obviously,
No,
but
no,
like,
no,
I'm
no,
I'm just
no,
saying,
not
like,
even
if you
combat,
wanted,
but I'm just
if you
saying-
wanted to attack her, you could. We would end session there immediately, but so that we could
I
do
mean,
it
no,
next
I'm
session.
I'm just thinking, like, what if I just like drop kicked my way through that window and said, "All right, bitch,
You
what
can-
are we doing?"
I feel like you would die.
Again,
It's a
you
good hazing ritual for young.
you can just like move through the window if you'd like. Again, all
Got
of
any
these
water in
options
there?
are there.
We are the stepping stones. Remember? that?
I need to get
Well,
my
that's
hands on
the
some
reaction.
sovereign glue and glue her windows shut.
Sovereign glue.
You know what?
You know gluing my window shut wouldn't do anything, right?
Then you wouldn't be able to open it inside people's hearts.
Could always do something else.
You know, and then you're wondering why we're not on your side and you say shit like this.
You killed Ken. That's why we're not on your side.
From your perspective,
Oh,
Okay, what was it from your
are you
perspective, then?
serious?
You serious?
opening it in his heart did not cause death. It caused his heart to stop beating. Those are two very different things.
Are we
Which
really gonna play semantics?
Causes death.
Eventually.
Oh my god.
Oh, brother, this girl stunning.
When blood stops flowing to the brain, it starts to shut down. That shutdown causes unconsciousness. That unconsciousness is what I used. I didn't actually
I checked his
kill him.
vitals the instant he fell over. He was dead.
Why are
His
you guys
heart
feuding with an
just
anatomy
stopped.
teacher?
Who cares if
Does
he
the
went
window
there?
open out or in?
His heart stopped, and it opens inward.
I can't slam it shut.
Why are you all feuding with an anatomy teacher?
I'm not feuding with anybody, but
I just what are we doing from here? That's what I want to know.
It seems we're
Like, there's not a
talking in
whole ton of
circles. It seems you all don't like
all right.
this
So
lady.
basically, no, we don't. She killed me.
Whoa.
I didn't kill you.
Oh,
Whatever. So basically, at the end of the day, we don't want her doing what she wants to do. But if she does what she wants to do, the world's saved.
Yes.
That's what she tells us, and we have no reason to believe she's she's a reliable narrator.
And who's to say that, just theoretically, the fact that we remove you for fate just causes something worse to happen?
I wouldn't be able to answer that. But at the very
That's-
least, I know that I'm not responsible for something that's bad.
And that's just the only thing you want, really.
Yes.
Right.
You don't want to know what happens. But if you don't know what happens,
I know what
you
happens.
can't.
You're not allowed to know what happens, because if you know what happens, I'm doomed.
God.
All I'm saying here is that we're talking in circles about problems that we can't solve at the moment. We should be focusing on the things we can solve.
You're right. Because if you go and deal with charisma, that's better for me.
I think you have a class to go back and teach.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Actually, it's
I
probably
guess we'll be.
it's probably been 15 minutes by now. They probably left.
I don't.
Either way, I guess we'll be